Okay. Right. We should be live now. Right. Okay, good. That's working. Let's get Snowbreak started first. I'll move on to the other thing. Alright. Let me get booted in. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's get loaded in. Right. Okay. Hi, Zebmeister. Welcome. Wait, let me turn on the music.
動機、手口。これで材料が揃いました。
Where is it?
分析員さん、
Oh, there it is.
推理ならいつでも始められます。
Okay, let's get into the stuff here. Yeah, the NTE beta ends soon. We're just gonna quickly do our stuff here and then move on there. Oh, of course, they give the usual stuff here. Right, because neural sim done. Where's the material stage? Alright, let's get everything here done first. Right, that stuff here is not open yet. Alright, that one's tomorrow. So we can't do that yet. Alright, let me just do my Giga links and the other stuff. Right, we get all the other stuff done first. Let's get those upgraded. Alright, Giga link first. Alright, we'll probably just do 3 and get all the Giga link stuff done for the week. Probably. Alright, we just wait. Come on. Anyone? Anyone for Gigalink? Alright, gotta get Gigalink done. Surely we'll get someone for Gigalink, right? Surely. Surely we can get someone for Gigalink. Alright, surely this is not without dead. Come on. Is it really that dead? Because like, goddamn, this shit's so dead. Right, surely we can get a third for Gigalink. Yeah, it looks so dead, man. So dead. There we go. Finally, we got a third. They just need to ready up. Come on. Alright. Wait, which Anya is that one? Alright, now we go and do it.
行ってきたの。それじゃあ、もっと盛り上げていくわ。弾丸銃弾の雨。重心がまだ冷めてる。臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯。
Alright, let's see.
キスして。
Time to go kill more of these guys. Alright, let's see. Wait, did the other person just disconnect or something? Where's the other player? I just realized. What are the things are not here? The Chenshin player is not here. What happened to them? Oh damn it. These guys are too slow to get in here so I can kill them. Alright, where's the next set? We gotta wait for them to get closer. Alright, how about this one? Yeah, I wonder what happened though to the Chenshin player. Because they're just like not here. Oh, reload speed. Might as well get all the buffs. What boss do we have? Oh. This thing. Yeah, not exactly the greatest matchup. Since my shots are ricocheting like crazy. Hi, Bootla Gamer. Blood is dead. Alright, that's cleared. Oh yeah, but they did like no damage. What the hell happened to them? They didn't do anything. Whatever. I'm gonna do more Giga Links anyways. Right, come on. Interested in using that life. Come on, we need more people. There we go. That works. Let's get this done. Alright, let's see. Hitting the enemy applies burning.
弾丸の嵐まとめて潰してやる重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに
Hi, Jericho. Welcome, welcome.
臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。
They just skipped the thingy.
弾丸の嵐をお見舞いしてやるわ。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。
Alright, let's head over here. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, they're dead. It's still firing. Alright. They were just running through. I didn't get to fully take advantage of the things. That's fine. I'm gonna go do one more round. I think. Yeah, one more round. To get all the giggling points for the week. Alright, we do one more. Interesting, they're using that Yao. I don't think I've seen that Yao get used in like a year. A year and a half. I don't think I've like seen that version of Yao get used in so long. Kinda crazy to see it. Oh wait, that's the wrong buff. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Right, come on. Okay, because they shoot so many bullets, I actually charge the energy so fast. It's kind of crazy. Now that I think about it. Alright, let's see what we got. Those are useless.
Yeah.
You know, the random speed I feel like is affected by reload speed increases. It feels like reload speed increase affects the wind up speed for the minigun. Or the Gatling gun or whatever. That's what it feels like. Like, now that I look at it. It feels like it speeds it up. Kinda. Alright, then there's a thing here. Oh, in the hot spring. Okay. Nope, not on the sauna. Oh, she's over here. Right, hi, Shonen Manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Got that there. Okay, we gotta get these. Right, gotta claim that stuff. Claim that. Right, because we're slowly getting her manifestation up. Because good, useful support thingy. The ceiling's up. We're gonna try to finish up every single last thing that's left in, NTE after. Is this a new boss? I'm gonna guess that's the new story boss. And they put it in here. I'm just gonna guess that. I don't know. Let's just put something. Yeah. I'll just set up a team here. Where's the game? Alright, we'll just toss in a Gave and Etchel here. Where the hell is Etchel? There she is. Yeah, it'll end on the 16th. That's, what, tomorrow or something? Very soon. So we're just gonna try to finish up, like, every last piece of thing we can. And see what's left.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないね。よーく見てなさい。穴を開けてやるわ。離れて。よーく見てなさい。離れて。
Yeah, this thing hits really hard. It is really tanky.
休憩？冗談。続けるわ。よーく見てなさい。離れて。
So what do I do here?
ありったけを。休憩？冗談。続けるわ。
Alright.
これからは全部燃やすんだ。
よく聞きなさい。弾丸の競争は。
Yeah, there's 4 of them. You kill each of them once,
ありったけを。
and then all 4 of them come, and then
腕がしび
you
れて
kill
き
the
た
last
わ。
one.
あなたマッサージ
That's
し
a
たの
long
ね。
fight. That's a long one.
勝利を約束してあげるわ。今までのよう
That's a really long fight. Alright, that one's a really long one. Whatever. But that's fine. Good to fill up time for the quotas. Good for filling up time in our quote and meeting our quotas. Right, it's good for that. Anything else I need here? Don't think so. Yeah, just this other stuff. Oh, I have like some standard pulls. Yeah, I have a 10 pull here. And then I have 2 10 pulls here. Might as well use them. Alright, might as well. Not like I got anything. But hey, free is free. It's not like I'll ever like use these though. These guys. But hey, free is free. So can't really complain about that. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Did I get the... No, I did grab them. Okay. That's good.
ええ、分析員さんのチョイスに
I
外れ
did
なし
make
です。
sure to grab the things there. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to grab these. But I need personnel limits. God damn it. I need to get a bunch of personnel limits though. Which I do not have. Oh yeah, gotta get these shards. Gotta make sure I grab those. Okay. Wait, what's going on in the base here? Hi, Tara. Welcome, welcome. Do I have every character maxed out now? Wait, how is she still 49? I thought I had everyone maxed up, but it gave us somehow still only 49. Okay then. Yeah, like I thought I had all of them at 50. But she's still only at 49. Also, I'm just surprised they haven't like added any new like furniture here. Like they didn't add anything in a while. Alright, like they haven't added any new furniture here. So I'm just like racking up all those whatever they're called. The Opal vouchers. But nothing to use them on. Right, I just have so many of them, but like no use for them. Okay. And we'll save the story stuff for later. Because we don't do that yet. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're done with the stuff in there though. Right, we gotta clean up the stuff here. We'll do that later. Yeah, I guess that won't go away until we eventually do the story. Which we'll do later in the patch. Alright, we can move on to the next thing now. Since we did hit our quota there. So we should be good for that. Alright, let me boot it up. Alright, let's get booted on in. Alright. Alright, let's get loaded in. Right, come on. Load, load, load. Alright. Yeah, Thursday 13. And it gives us more character pixel thingies. Right, and we actually did finish all the stuff in this exploration guide. Which is kind of crazy there. The beginner guide thingy. Let's check our dashboard.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
I want to see what like that last thing. Kind of get that one, but it doesn't even matter. All right. What did they send in the mail? And then they sent 300 keys. Oh boy. Okay. Which one's this one? I kind of want to see how this thing gets like fully upgraded. What it looks like. Some of these. And same with Day Off, right? That one was an exclusive one. those weapons. Because like they just give us a bunch of other full resources at the end. Might as well. Alright, they gave 300 pulls here. Alright, let's... Aww. Look at all our arcs maxed
Obsession. Disillusion.
out.
Wanna join the amazing Coluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
Right now, that one's at that one. Okay, that's what it looks like at T3. Oh, I got nothing there. That one doesn't change. Alright, let's see what this one looks like when it's like fully maxed the stats. Oh, interesting. So it goes up to 60% from 30, so that one doubles as passive. Some of them actually do double. Okay. Right, creates a 40-second eclipse. That part doesn't really matter that much. That one gives charge speed. What's the other one? This one. If I max this one out, that becomes 40% attack, 40% damage to bosses. Interesting. Too bad I didn't get one more Raging Flames. Or any more of these ones. Wait, no, I got one more of these. Okay. What else is there here? That does not count as upgrading an arc, I guess. Oh yeah, the bond thing. Thanks for the follow as well, Decor Dova 360, and welcome. Oh, did we get her side quest here? Yeah, I got a side quest there for her. Let's see what this guy gives. Oh yeah, he has a side quest too. Interesting. We'll have to see what Sakiri gives. Oh, there's also a side quest there here. So like every character has like a mini side quest, I guess, that you can unlock for them at different affinity levels, it looks like. So like actually raising with them, you actually get more stuff unlocked. Different per character, but yeah. It'd be nice if like they would like show a list of the unlocks. So you know what your thing there, but like there's a surprising amount of like hidden like quests and stuff you can get. Which is kinda cool. In its own way. Alright, delivery notice thing there. Okay. Alright, what am I looking for now? No, I cannot take that. Oh yeah, I guess I could like
Clarity.
just max out every
Obsession.
character.
Disillusion.
That I don't have maxed out. Two go there. Alright, I just put 2 in Hattori. 1 in Bison. And then the rest is Sakiri. Alright, and then we can go here.
Clarity. Obsession.
And then we'll go buy the rest of the
Disillusion.
vehicles too.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Not like we're gonna be doing much combat anyways. We already beat the end game the other day without having all this shit maxed out. But yeah. What do you mean yours is already over? We're just like grabbing all the things here. Okay. Right, we're just gonna mess around now. With all the things. There's also like the cooking side thing as well. But we also unlocked some more side quest stuff too.
Route secured. Target confirmed. Attaboy.
Maybe. Right, yeah, maybe. Though I'm probably not gonna play Duet Night Abyss on release. Probably not. We saw how it was during the beta. They need to like change a bunch of stuff and like add stuff to it. Because otherwise it's just really boring. Alright, cool. We got more stuff here. Perfect combo, revenue target, usual stuff. Coffee machine gun. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, they're not patient enough. So now you would want like a Baisung's passive.
Going?
How do you like increase their patience outside
Go
of
ahead,
that?
I'm listening.
Combos persist when they lose patience or get hit by hammers. Okay. Oh yeah, because we can upgrade the sword. Oh shit. Yeah, this thing goes by too quickly, man. How the fuck are people like doing this shit? How the hell are you supposed to get like freaking perfect combo in their shit? God damn, this shit's crazy. This shit is like actually crazy, what the fuck? I hit the thing anyways, but like, I hit the max. I need a fucking touchscreen for this shit. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to hit perfect combo. Oh wait, no, Skia increases patience. Okay, we'll do Sakiri and Skia.
Going?
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Alright.
The paperwork.
これ join the amazing これ join the
Greetings
Wait,
to
who
you.
isn't like
The
max
paperwork-
これ join
level?
the amazing Hey,
What should we do?
Clarity.
Alright,
Obsession.
let's see.
what do you want? If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke K.
There we go. Owner selection. Kiramaru actively drives the thing away. I think I got an idea. And then I think it depends on which character you're gonna want for each stage or whatever. If I could have more support employees, this would be easier. Like, if I could have Adler to just keep making coffee and stuff. Just put a bunch, cause like, this shit's like actually crazy the amount of shit you need. Alright. A huge wave of customers is coming, oh boy. Alright. I think you do want Skia for some of these. Okay. And eventually, Sakiri is useful for her passive. Because you have like fake customers. But I think I'm gonna get this 3-star. Skia increasing patient helps so much. Alright, I think I got my perfect combo. Wait, I think you can like do multiple attempts. I mean, you could ideally want a bunch of stuff anyways. I think you can like do it twice and try to go for perfect combo or whatever. And like adjust certain things. Because like revenue target, some cases will be easier or harder than the other thing. I don't know. The final training. Wait, what the hell? He wasn't giving it to the guy. It freaking ruined my combo. But yeah, like with this one, you're gonna want to play on a touchscreen if you can. Huge wave of customers coming. Alright. Wait. A lot of them got boing. Sure. Yeah, no, for later stages, looks like Sakura is like kind of OP for that. If you want to get the perfect combo thing. So like, for perfect combo, you probably want this setup. And then you do it again to get a target revenue, where you would swap these, you would swap out, for like mint and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, but Sakiri does it automatically. Sakiri has the passive to do it automatically. So like, you just ignore them. Right, you just let Sakiri do it. You're supposed to bonk them, but yeah. Yeah, good thing she's standard. But yeah, let's try to get all these stages done. All like the fake scammer, man. They're getting bonked. Alright. There you go, little girl. And it counts for the combo meter too. This feels so so weird. If there was one that would make you money for each combo meter though, it'd be they'd be really busted. Like, actually. It screwed that up. Like, if I could get one to, like, wait. Wait. Wait, no, this seems kind of busted actually. Hitting customers with hammer grants 150 in current dish price. Wait, actually? Yeah, it's CN only though, right? So it don't matter. I'm still skeptical on the thing there though. Yeah, no, I think Lacrimosa's tomato juice is more valuable. Yeah, it looks like Lacrimosa more valuable than Nonole. Like, hitting with the hammer does give more, but Lacrimosa's tomato juice it sells for a lot more. I think this is the optimal strat in this setup. And we'll see what happens with those things, right? You can't download NTE right now. Well, the beta's ending in like 2 days. So, unless you got access, it doesn't matter. And if you got access, they gave you instructions anyways. Oh yeah, no, you still get money if they get bonged. Yeah, not only his passive looks kind of stuff. Now that I think about it. Yeah, because if they get bonged, it counts as if it was a normal order. Yeah, no, this setup is just OP. Like, actually. You actually have to, like, slow down a little bit with this. Because if you actually give them the food and it's the thing you have to bonk, you actually lose your combo. Yeah, I think this is like the strat. Yeah, there we go. Reach revenue target, perfect combo. Yeah, that's the strat for that one. This looks like the ideal setup. Skia to give him a longer wait time, Sakiri to automatically bonk, and then Lacrimosa because her tomato juice is worth more. At least early on. I don't know about chapter 2 and 3, but let's keep going. Just kidding. Yeah, they're just getting bonked. I still haven't sold anything. Is everyone just gonna get bonked? Everyone's just getting bonked. Okay, finally. I actually have to serve food. Alright, you have a good night then. What the? It didn't give it to the right one. Wait, let me see if I can adjust something. Wait. Oh, I know that doesn't help. Donzaburo doesn't raise dishes. Ather makes it highly priced. Leave additional tips when they leave. Wait, audio might be good. Wait, does Donzaburo count as well when they get bonked?
Just
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Let's see. Let's see if audio counts for the thing there. Okay, we hit the target at least. Yeah, you know, this one seems like a good setup too. What the fucking hell? They gave it to the wrong one. They need to fix the weird thing where, like, when you're trying to feed the customer in front of you, it gives it to the fake one. It's not exactly the smartest. Right, like I keep breaking my combo randomly because of the thing. damn it! I wanted to feed that guy! And then it targeted the wrong thing again. That's the problem with this shit. When it's like, it gave it to the wrong one. God damn it! It just tossed it into the void again. It freaking reset my combo again. Fuck it. I'm just gonna skip to the next one. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with perfect combo. You don't argue about this, whatever. We hit the target anyways. Okay, now we have new stuff here. Okay, we have a different set of stuff to work with now. Wait, what? Oh. I see. Alright, next. Alright, let's see what else. Oh, there goes my combo. Some of the pictures though, like, not exactly the easiest thing to like and understand. Alright, come on. This shit gets hard, man. It's hard. You also can't pause it. There's like no way to pause it either. Alright. But yeah, this shit gets really hard. And then we just get more and more added to the list of stuff to make. Oh shit. Yeah, this shit is hard. This shit is really hard to like freaking keep up with. It gets hard. God damn. Like when it ramps up, it really ramps up. Wait, how much money do we have? We could probably buy the rest of the cars. And play around with those. But yeah, over the past couple of minutes, like, look how much we just made. Over 10k fawns. Alright. Yeah, that's in like half an hour though, man. That was in like half an hour of them just making me money. Half an hour. You get a lot this way. Alright, it's like it's like really important to get these, like, you make a decent amount. And you can make even more as you like upgrade them. As you're supposed to like upgrade them and the passives and everything as you go through. Like this one literally made me like 69 in like a minute. 69 fawns in a minute. But then it's gonna take over soon. To whatever. But yeah, this is how much it makes an hour, right? Almost 7,000 an hour. Just this one shop. But my stuff isn't like fully upgraded and stuff in there. You upgrade it further, you can make way more. Right. All depends on how upgraded your thing is.
Hungry? Come to Clicky.
Yep. You're here. Rabbi and I were just betting on whether you show up. So who won? So who won the bet? Rabbi won. So I'm making her strawberry cake today. What if you won? If I had won, we're going to try a flavor today. It feels like Rabbi wins either way. Okay. A bunny promise. Okay. That works out for you. Okay. Don't worry. yeah, then that one gets you, when you max it out, you get this special discount thing there. Alright, let's see. Too bad I can't buy any more of those letters. Those things are super OP. Okay. Oh wow, look guys, we capped on resource on our stamina. Oh no, guys. Oh no. We capped. Guys, look, a cat ruined. We capped on the on stamina. Meanwhile, we can just go here. Quick explore. I don't know, I'll just dump it. Quick explore like this. There we go. Easy. And then boom, we get all our loot. Alright, meanwhile some people be like, account bricked, guys. Here's energy storage. Imagine actually carrying that much. Alright, imagine. Oh yeah, I haven't seen what these recipes are. Let's go see if we can like open the recipes. But yeah, then we get these ones. Oh, then I have to get that one to level 5. Interesting. I see. Okay. What quests do we have left? Let's make desserts there. Let's get some ice cream. Let's do the one for mint. We'll do mint stuff. We'll see how we'll see if we can like unlock the key or something to her room. Or whatever it was. I think the problem is her ult, it like ends too quickly. There isn't an option to just let it keep draining you energy if you didn't kill the stuff. I think that's part of the problem. If you could let it consume your U energy while it's if it doesn't meet the thing and just have it drain like 1 U energy per like 2 seconds or something. After that, like if you don't have enough targets killed, I think it'd be fine. I think like ultimately that's the issue there. I don't really care much about the crit. I think one of the issue with her ult though is a lot of situations you can't really use it, or if the things are too tanky, you just exit out immediately too quickly and stuff like that. So like I think they should also make it so like when you get kills it also generates more U energy back, but also before it kicks you out, it will just drain your U energy first. If they let it drain your U energy slowly before it kicks you out of that mode, it'd be a lot better. Right, especially when there's like tankier mobs to AoE or whatever. It could help. Because like, yeah, when you get kills or whatever, it does reduce the cost of the next one. But like, if you destroy stuff, if they made destroying objects or shields, whatever, also count towards it, and then also made it so, if you don't, like, instead of just kicking you out of the time limit, they let it slowly drain your U energy, I think it would just fix that issue. I don't really care about the guaranteed crit thingy. Right before the ice cream melts. Okay. Thanks for the ice cream mint. I'll help myself. Alright. Blizzy's ice cream never disappoints. The crispy shell and soft filling. Alright. I think it depends on the situation. Because sometimes like there's the tanky ones. You see the super tanky ones in like Gigalink or whatever that have like that are armored, and then you just get kicked out because you don't kill them too quickly. Especially like the ones that like the ones that are like moving trash cans or whatever. The round moving container thingies. Those ones. Right, because those ones like have like the crazy armor on them, but then yeah. Right, half an hour. Like, if they just let it so you could just drain your U energy. Because it's not like you're using it anyways, so like, just let it so like... Because you can generate a lot really quickly anyways by shooting. But then like, if you already have a bunch of U energy, right? Like, the thing is, she runs out on occasionally. Like, you just get... You don't get enough kills quickly enough. No, her U energy gain is insane. Have you tried shooting things with her gun? She generates U energy so fast when she's shooting. Like, when you're just shooting normally, her U energy gain is crazy. Like, it's actually super crazy. Like, it's the fastest U energy per shot. Because she has so many hits, you get U energy per bullet hit. And she has the fastest shooting speed. It generates crazy fast. Like, actually. Like, no, her U energy gain is it's almost like you have Tess giving you U energy when during her ult. No, I'm talking about just normally. Have you used her in Giggling when you're like when you're not in her ult and you're stuck shooting after like the wind up and you're actually like spraying things with the bullets from her Gatling gun? The U energy generation is insane. It's like the fastest I've seen it generate without using Tess. The U energy bar. It fills up so quickly. It's actually just insane. Like, this is not no U energy buffs. Like, it's to the point where, like, in a quick run, you know those U energy buffs where it's like, when you have 100 U energy or whatever, you get to, like, actually make use of it. You could, like, actually use it. Yeah, so that's what you never noticed. If you, like, really if you play enough, tried her enough in Giggle Links, you'll see just how stupid her U energy gain is on trash mobs. You just start spraying, and then, like, the U energy just goes up like crazy. It really fills up. Oh, rip, I can't get to her room. The amount she needs to get her room key is insane. I just realized I should have been, like, giving her shit from the start. Then we could have maybe seen what was in her room. Oh well. I'll have to see what else she likes. What are these bunny boxes? Where'd it get pinged? The hell? Okay. Oh, that doesn't matter. Let's see, where's the quest thing? Let's go find Sakiri then. Right, over here. Oh, wait, what are we gonna make? Recipe? I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, we're gonna go bake something out here. Add a bit more milk. They're adding too much of everything. A few minutes later, what happened? It's too runny, add more flour. Is there any room left in the bowl? Perfect problem. Problem solved. Alright, what the hell are they making? Alright then. Baked milk. Hiramaro, delicious. Hiramaro. I didn't even get a single bite. Spit it out right now. Wait, they can't eat anymore? Check out the dessert shop. They tried to make something and then Kiramaro ate all of it. Okay. And we gotta meet her up over there. Alright, make sure the page is in the correct order. So why do you have Edgar's book? Is it because not only the airhead mistook the dummy's old books or something? Okay. Because they're dying too quickly. If they're dying to... Are they just dialing? Yeah. I do have her 5-star weapon. But does that change anything? I just know that I get, like, insane amounts of energy gain. No, just T1. I don't have her T2. Just her base 5-star weapon. I have no U energy regen gear either. It's full attack alignment index. I don't know then. I just get like insane amounts of U energy regen when I use her. When I'm stuck shooting. Oh, cool. Oh, we can, use this thingy. Wait, can I put it anywhere? Wait. Wait. Can I summon it anywhere? Why is it despawning? Ikuru Sensei. Welcome. Yeah, the cactus isn't working. It's definitely undercooked. Yeah, it can't even gain gauge. And the cat is just sleeping on top of this newspaper here while it's trying to fly away. Okay.
Jingle dingle, a new home free of wrangle.
Right, dog. Alright, let's see. Alright, I almost forgot you can talk to animals. Alright, let's see. So what happened? Dog says its owner abandoned it. It was thrown into a trash can by its owner. Damn. Yeah, it costs quite a bit to take care of. Yeah. Huh? I promise I will never be abandoned it will never be abandoned. Okay. Huh? Alright. Not that it matters. The little trash can can't wooden open has been reduced to pieces. Oh, she just destroyed the trash
Jingle
can.
dingle, a new home free of wrangle.
But yeah. We got these pet shops here. You can see the doggos and the cats here.
Jingle dingle, a new home free of wrangle.
Okay. A talking fluffy. Okay. I mean, bugs aside, I'd like to see just more stuff added to do.
Jingle dingle.
There's a lot of
new home
things
free
that
of
look like
wrangle.
potential features that are not finished in here. Obviously button remapping and stuff. Definitely, wanted.
Yeah.
There are certain things that, again, like, unfinished, right? Like, I have an item that can summon a target dummy, but look what happens when I use it. It just despawns immediately. So there's, like, a bunch of stuff that's not finished yet. Right, like, there's a decent amount of stuff in here that's, like, not finished. And then maybe just a couple things. Oh, but yeah. I'd like just more stuff to be added to the city as well. A replay option though for the story would be nice to have too. Like a story replay feature. Wait, where's the item? Where did I put the fabricated villain item? Where'd it go? Alright, I just unlocked an item from Bond. Where does it go? Oh, it's a sticker, never mind. Oh, I can put like my stickers here. So I have like 4 stickers there. Oh, you can put the things there. Assets, property on display. Sure. You can do stuff like that, I guess. There's my car on display there. Oh, then you can put your 8 characters, of course. It depends. Honestly, like, it's not finished. Like, yeah, of course it can be improved. Like, it's not finished. A lot of the things, though, is like, yeah, button remapping. Maybe an automation mode for people. Some of the complaints on the driving people have had, they're literally playing with a digital input, not an analog. Driving with a controller is a lot better. But like, one of the things I'd like to see is like adding of like direct input and direct input support for controllers, as well as Steam input. Cause that could be a huge improvement for what types of controllers you can use and what modes you can use them in. Especially for things like racing wheels and stuff. Because like people have had to use, the few people who have tried racing wheels on NTE, they had to use something else to emulate certain inputs. They basically had to emulate MX input mode instead of using direct input, which is what those controllers typically use. Stuff like that. Again, like, part of it is, like, button remapping doesn't work right now. You cannot remap any of the buttons. Unfortunately. But yeah, like, another thing too. Just... They should, like, put indicators of, like, extra quests you can unlock on the bond menu, because, like, some of the NPCs here, they can and will unlock more extra missions and stuff. But, like, it's kind of hidden. So, like... If they could make it easier to see, that could help a lot. Yeah, let me get my into my driving here. For some people, adding stuff like FSR support would be good. Good to have too. For the few people on using AMD or they're playing on a handheld PC, having it be compatible with SteamOS would also be nice. Add to the game. So what would I would like to see them add? More types of games to play at the arcade. Let's see. Of course, more NPCs with like extra quests and other stuff to do with them and interact with them. More types of shops outside of the coffee shop to own, and like a mode to play around with them. Right? There's like stuff like gas stations and stuff in the game, but like they don't do anything. Actually, like, you go to a gas station, there's 0 NPCs there or anything in there. It's kind of weird that they have them in there, but, like, nothing goes on in there. But yeah, stuff like that. Just more stuff to do in the city. More mini-games or, other types of businesses you can own would be nice to have. I mean, like, adding ragdoll physics to NPCs when you hit them, or when they get hit, would be cool to have too. But yeah, like, you can see there's like a bunch of stuff that isn't finished, if you really look, but yeah. Better indicators for quest stuff. Honestly, I think this could be implemented as well for when you're driving in the car. Like a self-driving mode, especially because like, you know, we have like things like GPS and stuff tracking for the cars. NPC car behavior is for the most part pretty decent, so something like that could be nice too. A VR mode? A VR mode would be nice. For PC users as well, multi-monitor support. Like an option to like have multi-monitor. This is mostly for people who are into driving. Cause like some people, they run like racing setups with racing sim setups where they have multiple displays to kind of help simulate what it's like in a car and stuff like that. For those people, that would be nice too. Better buff tracking. For when you have like buffs, like the ability to like track what kind of buffs, see what time is left and everything. Because there really isn't a way to track that type of stuff. Oh yeah, traffic is off right now. Yep, you get to experience traffic right there. I mean, if you don't want to experience traffic as much, just set your traffic setting to lower setting. Oh, but yeah.
Yep. Better get used to it.
Haven't gone rusty yet, then.
Leave home, bed, sleep.
Okay. But yeah, like, oh yeah, like clothing customization and stuff for characters and everything. Ability to get different types of clothes and stuff and change them and customize how they look and stuff like that. That could be nice as well. Which shop is that? Oh, here. Oh, there's like a item I can take there.
You didn't pay for that yet, did you?
Alright, let's see. Where was it? No, that only gives 200 for her. Okay. Yeah, I think it'd be great. Not just the MC, just all the other characters too. Just having like more customization and stuff. give people more reasons to do things in the city and everything. For multiplayer stuff as well, I laugh for larger lobbies and stuff for people. I have not played Love in Deep Space.
Should I buy it or not?
Dance with caramel and cocoa. Check out the new Puka Chukua Elitor specials. Why not
We'll
take a
grab
bite?
these.
Gentle caramel and rich cocoa dance endlessly on your taste buds.
Yeah.
Should I buy it or not?
I don't know. That's what they said when they sponsored him, damn.
New Puka Chukua Elitor special.
I don't think like anything will get as crazy as Elite Lads though. Like, you don't know how like far they go with that one. Oh, can't send more gifts today. I do wonder what would happen if it was like unlock more other stuff. Or if there's like, if she'll actually be made playable. Who knows, maybe Akane will actually be made playable at some point. As weird as it sounds. Because like, she goes up to Affinity 10. I feel like the ones that go up to Affinity 10, they might be intended to be playable sooner rather than later. If they can go up to Affinity 10. But then Tagato is there too, so who knows? Who knows, man? They could do something. Because, like, notice how, like, who gets to go to Affinity 10 and not? Like, all the playable characters can go up to Affinity 10. But then you have, like, NPCs maxing out at Affinity 5. Like, see this one? Like, in their final unlock is a discount at their shop. A permanent discount. Right, like, you can see, like, the tofu guy. This guy here. Although, this guy's the newsstand guy, so I don't know. But he's maxed out at 5. So who knows, like, yeah. But then Jensen's at 5. Same with, Ilika. But then, like, Haniel is all the way up to 10. Everyone at Avon goes up to 10. Every single one. BAC, Alphard, there's nothing on her yet. Maisung 10, Skia 10. Lacrimosa goes up to 10. Faria 10. Mint 10. I kind of do want to see what this one is though, the Mint's Key. No, do not clean my office. Too bad we can't. See what that one is. I should've like just went hard after the gifts for her initially from the start. And given her these ones. It's too late now. Because I kinda wanted to see what was there.
Let the gentle caramel and rich cocoa dance endlessly on your taste buds. Why not take a bite? Let the gentle caramel and rich cocoa dance endlessly on your taste buds.
Interesting, I just took an item and I didn't get a wanted level.
Dance with caramel and cocoa. Check out the new Puka Chukua.
Or there was like an item there, but it didn't give me bond level.
Why not take a bite?
Should I
I guess they didn't notice.
Endlessly on your taste buds.
Okay. You know, I do wonder though if anyone tried to run this game on an Intel GPU. How many people tried it on Arc? Alright, let's see what else we got here. Here, what happens if we just chill here? Huh? Yep, they're just taking pictures of my car immediately. They stopped me to take pictures of my car. Well, some of them. Some of the NPCs anyways. Yep. Taking a picture of my car. Oh yeah, what else I would want? More FOV options. Would be good too. More and wider FOV options. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, got skill. I got my dogster. What the hell is that? Alright, what else does this dog want? Alright, 15 to 18. We'll just put 15, 18. Current weather is locked.
Hurry at the door. Don't forget to leave a 5-star rating. Thank you.
Alright, let's head on over here. Alright. Alright, the dog wants to get in here. Alright, let's go in here.
Jingle dingle, a new home free of wrangle.
How about the Star Dog ad? Yeah, the Star God shoot. Alright then. But yeah, it'd be nice if they could add like voice acting to some more of the side quest stuff in there, because a lot of them isn't voiced. But at least like all the main story stuff is voiced. And the spin-off, whatever is classified as a spin-off quest. But a lot of the other side stuff, not really. What was I pinged out now? Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay, cool. That's what I was pinged out for this time. Soon it'll be the test for the next thing in TOF 2. After NTE beta ends, it'll be the Hipper test. Okay, cool. Hipper testing after the thing. Alright, let's go visit Rudy's home. Oh, it's all the way up on that roof. Okay. Let's head on up there. Oh, there's like a lot of boxes and dog houses and stuff here. Okay. Alright then. I'll make sure to. Okay, that was weird. One sec. Okay, there's just something like froze there for a second. I was just confused. But whatever. That's why it's a meme. He was like the Snowbreak guy was the last girl always circled. Okay. No solo photos. Okay. There we go. Exchanges clues. Denzaburo stole the pictures. Okay. Are we gonna go find Danzaboro then? Oh, Danzaboro's all the way over here. Alright, let's go after the Tanuki then. Alright then. Free drinks. Oh, this guy does not sell anything. Nothing there. Oh, nice. The boxing quest. I'm pretty sure I think I did the boxing quest or something. Yeah, already likes to steal food, the raccoon thing. Alright, Danzaboro's over there. Free food there. Alright, we go over here. Alright, investigate the trash can. Oh, we gotta go over here then. Oh, the smell, yep. Yeah, where is Danzaboro? Delicious yummy bone. Okay. We gotta go to the next trash can then. Something's behind it, maybe? No, popcorn. Never mind. I mean, there's a bunch of cats too, though. But yeah, there is a surprising amount of dogs. Oh, wait.
Want some more?
Nowhere to run. Target is spin and clear. Now's the time. I'll handle this.
僕もさっき
Alright, over here. Oh, there's a little cave thing down here. Well, not really. This one just stores a bunch of junk here. I know, there's like a bunch of food and shit here too. Okay. Durian flavored, cheese flavored bowl? What the hell? Wasabi flavored bowl? Do you want a big bone? No. Oh, we moved a bunch of stuff. Right, there's the Danzaboro. And then it transformed. Okay. After JTF members arrived. Alright, they're gonna take this stuff for the investigation, the stuff it stole. Okay. That feels great. Like battling Danzaboro, Buddy, and Ruddy. Okay. They get robbed frequently by the Danzaboro thing. I'm not his guarantor. Damn. Alright, holds 3 movie tickets in his mouth. Okay, now we got movie tickets. Okay then. 500 fawns for each run, thank you. You could like answer with that. Yeah, didn't find the photo. Wait, no, we did find the photo. Okay. This delicious hot dog shop that sells soup. That smells super nice. All right. Wait, what? Dogs eating hot dogs sounds like a horror story. Hot dogs? Are you sure we can eat hot dogs here? These jokes are considered lame these days. Cheese hot dog, durian hot dog, wasabi hot dog. Take your pick. I'm fine with anything. Okay. So we're gonna go eat a hot dog? Okay, I guess we can take a hot dog. I'll just take the cheese one, I guess. I'm missing some stuff. Snow, sun, bad weather. Okay. The hot dog doesn't taste as good anymore. Alright then. They got their movie ticket. Alright, we gotta go give the last ticket to the other dog.
Someone's destroying stuff!
Agent Luck, what the hell? Damn, that's a dog I didn't expect to see. A style of dog like this. This dog actually got clothes on. Right? He's like this we got a bipedal dog standing upright with a monocle and a suit. A suit and a badge. Hi, Flagger. Alright, we'll give the movie ticket to Buddy. Alright. And then the dogs are gonna go watch a movie. Difficult one to talk to. And anyways, we gave all the doggos their movie tickets. The 3 doggos are gonna go watch a movie. Wait, let's see. Oh, tomorrow for the movie premiere. Alright. We'll see what time it tells me to set it to. Right now we'll set the time appropriately. Go to the drive-in theater. Oh, their tickets were for the drive-in theater. Right. So it does have a use. Right, the movie is very good. Didn't fall asleep at the theater this time. Okay then. So all 3 doggos are here. They're waiting for the movie to start. Or they're looking for something first while they wait. Alright, we gotta wait for the dogs to dig. They're digging for something here. Oh, this dog found it. Right. Try pressing it like you did before. They place their paws on the soul tracker. Oh. Okay, that dog has a bald spot, okay. The soul tracker thingy. Time to face the music. Okay. So what's gonna happen to these doggos? Oh, they finally fused together. Okay. So it was a Cerberus the whole time, the three doggos. Fair enough. They want to take a group photo. At the photo studio now. The three doggos were actually just the heads of a Cerberus. They split apart, and now they're back together. Basically, that's what happened. Alright, like, that's pretty much what happened there. Ooh, free stuff. I'm taking that. Alright. Look who's here, come on in. Group photo with friends. Alright then. Let's go take a picture with the doggo. Why are they like still knocked over like that? Sure. But yeah, I never like actually went back in here after the fact. Yep, and they got more stuff in the photo studio here. But now we don't get the all the other crazy shit here. They got people taking family photos here and stuff. They're filming on a set or something. Alright, we save that one. Alright, we got Aubrey there. Oh, you get a bond for it. And you immediately get bombed too. Bond unlock. What is this? Rumor has it that was spotted taking a walk. This there. Okay. What is this though? I kind of wonder what this is. It doesn't tell me what this item is. It just says important. I have no idea. Maybe you can summon the doggo. Alright. Who knows? I guess maybe? It's some sort of item. It doesn't tell me what kind of item. But yeah. I think it's just an NPC that roams around. Maybe you can control it or something right around elsewhere? We'll have to see if we can find it so we can ride him.
Sit down.
Oh, they're not getting me. There we go. Where can we find the doggo? But yeah, maybe it's like an item that lets you summon him anywhere. It could be one of those types of things. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can find him. Oh yeah, we might as well check in here for thing. Wait, what's the thing in here? Yeah, where are we gonna find the doggo? We gotta see if we can, like, ride the doggo. Where would he be? Right. Probably the end of the year. My guess is the end of the year. They actually work pretty fast, all things considered. But yeah, like, my guess, end of the year, maybe November. Either that or early next year. They probably would want to avoid Q2 though. It's better if they release sooner rather than later. If they, for Western markets, if they can get it ready sooner rather than later, that would be ideal for them. Especially because, Q2, next year is gonna be a bit of a mess. But also, their main demographic isn't really the Western market, it's big. I mean, like, it's pretty obvious who they're targeting, especially when you consider, like, all the NPCs that are like, mostly Japanese. I swear, like, there's an insane amount of freaking NPCs in here with just Japanese names and shit. That you just see running around and everything. But obviously, like, Asian market is obviously their main thing. The main target demographic, but yeah. Yeah, where is the doggo? Where are we gonna find the Cerberus? Yeah, it's heavily Japanese inspired. There are references at literally, like, every corner, man. That said, though, they missed the opportunity to add rail grinding on the bridge. They should have added rail grinding on the bridge, on the railing. Would have been one of the easiest freaking references they could make. Rail grinding on the side of that red bridge. Just because. Yeah. Add rail grinding to the side of the San Fran Bridge. And boom, you got an SA2 reference right there. I mean, we haven't really seen anything from Ananta, so... I don't know, man. I haven't seen or heard much of anything. I don't know what their goal is, what they're trying to do with the game. So, like, you can't really say much. You know? I haven't seen much with it. They dropped a couple CGI trailers. And then that's it. They've been, like, very silent for a long ass time. They're gonna apparently be at TGS, but that's it. I don't get why people going crazy over some weird PvP shit. It literally makes no sense. Like, the way that the freaking stupid tribalism shit people have. They sound more retarded than the fucking people console warring over crap. When you, like, if you actually take time to listen to whatever they're saying or whatever. The shit between them was ridiculous. Right? But then again, if you see how some of those people, quote-unquote play games, they're not actually playing the fucking game. Right? Like, I'm gonna be honest. When, like, I like the way, like, some of the people behave when, like, they were, like, talking about this shit here. They didn't actually try to play the game. They didn't. Or in fact, they don't even see the game in front of them. It's kind of a problem with a lot of, especially, like, the CCs in the gacha space. They don't actually look at the game, man. Like, for some reason, like, they just straight up can't. And they're too busy looking at dumbass shit. I'm like, oh yeah, how do I maintain an account? As if that was the important thing. And not just, I don't know, trying to actually play the goddamn game. Stuff like that. But yeah, where is the doggo? Right, I assume he's gonna be like running around or something. I wanna see where the doggo is. Seaside? Okay. But yeah, is what it is. And then they talk about their weird hyperfixation on combat, man. It's like, bruh, you're playing a fucking gacha game with 2 buttons. 2 buttons and swap to the next character. You ain't gonna get anything crazy or deep in this shit. Especially when their primary monetization model is to sell you more power. Yet they want to act like they're weird freaking combat elitists or some shit. It's really stupid. How do I keep finding furniture? You just look around. You look in trash, man. You pass by trash and you find stuff. People throwing away their crap garbage furniture. Their old trashy furniture, you know? You look around, you'll find them in piles of trash or something. What do you mean bots starting getting XP? Ooh, thanks for the raid. 21 million viewers. Thanks, little candy. Lince's stuff there. Where's the doggo? What? I don't know. Well, I guess my chat bubble have the highest level or whatever. Yeah, I mean it's literally relaying all the messages, right? And Twitch chat is typically more active, so it makes sense. Okay, it's not there. Let's see, can we find him? Right, I want to find the Cerberus. Yep, no idea why. What am I in what did I aggro? Is there like a freaking bug nearby? There. Yep, there was a bug. Grab this. Just random car left over here. Yeah, there are bugs everywhere. They'll even attack you. Yeah. I don't see a reason why to turn it on, but it is on automatically. A racing NPC spots over here? You know, we might as well do all the races then. Let me get my controller. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had like a hotkey to like to open the dashboard. $18 to $20. How do I do this with a controller, right? Oh, I have to do it that way. Okay. That is awkward. Right, we switched to controller for driving though. Oh, here we go, Ellie.
Hey there. Need something from me?
Right, about racing?
After training ends.
Alright. We're not gonna be fair. We got a Ferrari. We got the Ferrari. Right, we have the fastest car. Oh, you can't get wanted in a race. Oh, not yet. We'll do all these races first and then we'll go get it. Which car is the ghost skin for? The AE86, right? The one that looks like the 86? Oh, I have to use the Novus M100. What will these NPCs do? Yep. Figures. Immediately. Oh, you know, let's buy the rest of the cars first. What cars haven't we bought yet? Because they gave us more money. Wait, no, I want to go to the coastal one. Oh, wrong button. Stupid driver. Here we go. Right, the underwater tunnel is nice. View is nice. Oh, there's a couple scratches on the regalia. Alright, I now have every car here. No, you cannot add nitrous. You cannot add nitrous, no. It's this one, right? I know. I need to go back to the dashboard. Alright, let's go do the ghost racer then. Alright, we go over here. But yeah, like for acceleration, like you can like gently pull the trigger and like you won't move that fast. You won't accelerate as much. You can gently do the thing there. If you like pull the trigger gently. Yeah. Well, that's what these cars are made for, right? I wonder what's in that tunnel, though. Oh, you get more of this thingy. Let's try again. Oh, I need to restart it. I don't think so. let me change the time again. Let me try again. I need to get used to it though. God damn it. Oh, we just faster turning. What we got over here? No, this is worse. I'm gonna try again with a luxury car. Yeah, no, this is definitely worse. Wait, what? They didn't give me the option for the next race? Yeah, I'll go fix it. God damn, scrolling with the analog stick is ass. That is so slow. That is so slow. God damn. It also gives like durability loss thingy reduction, which is nice. Yeah, no, when I'm in the thing, easier for me to use mouse and keyboard. You want both, man. Ideally, you want both. Get mod discount and durability reduction discount. Like, durability loss reduction, whatever. I mean, ideally, you want both. Right? No reason why you can't have both. Especially with how often you're gonna be, like, repairing your stuff. Repairing it less often is nice. 3%, 6%, I don't know, maybe max out's 15% less often or whatever. I don't know. I gotta repair everything. Ooh. That's an expensive car mod, wait. Wait, what the hell? Okay, it moves it out of the way. Thank God it moves it out of the way. That's a super expensive car mod. That was 3.3 mil for my mod on that car. Yeah, it wasn't even a thing. It's not even that. 3.3 mil to like mod this thing out. It wasn't even repair. 59 fonts to repair this one. My repair cost for that one's 59 fonts. Like, no, it wasn't that. 59 for clipping into the mic. Let's just get all of them repaired. As for mods on this one, I mean, I got the last one and all of the things. Isn't this max upgraded already? I think I max upgraded it though. Isn't this already max upgraded? Isn't that already max upgraded? Alright, 20k fonts to repair this. I think I'm just gonna use the luxury cars. Honestly though, I wish like they put the drift button on the trigger on the controller. How much to fully upgrade this car? Oh no, I know I can't afford this. Look at this! 3.3 mil! Oh, you can change the type of bumpers on this one. I don't know what that thing is, but I don't have that thing unlocked. You can get different. You can change what's like on the back. Because why not? That one's not available either to unlock. This is gonna be like incredibly expensive for the mods. $1.7 mil. You gotta upgrade the McDonald's empire. We need to make more businesses, man. Right. Gotta like make more. With more gameplay for them. I don't know, add like a fucking car wash or whatever, and add in like mini pressure washer simulator or something. Give people pressure washer simulator gameplay. I think people would like that. But yeah, we need more variety of shops and stuff to own. For sure. Yeah. Need more. Need all the shops.
How about a race tonight?
But yeah, we'll try it again. Wait, the Ferrari one didn't really have many upgrades? So we'll try with a different one. Alright, we'll try with this one. You can't download it. Besides, the beta's literally ending tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day. But yeah, they'll probably release it by the end of the year. They'll probably do like one more test and then release it at the end of the year or something. Like a test monetization and stuff with a. That's like just my guess. But yeah. Open beta is released, man. Open beta is technically the release. Just like closed beta 3 type thing. Oh. There we go, over this way. Sorry, I can only speak English and read English. Whatever you are writing. So I don't know what you wrote there. How do you get access to the beta? You can't anymore. It's too late. It's too late now. Yeah, it ends tomorrow. Oh wait, that one first try all of it. That one was easier. Why is that one easier? The second one is easier than the first one. The hell? The second one is easier than the first one. Yeah. It'll probably release by the end of the year, probably. Right. The devs for this thing work pretty fast. I want to get the other thing here. Yeah, I did better at the Regalia. The Regalia car. Alright, on the next one. God damn it. So close. They need to put like a retry button there. I'll try with this again. Drive on the sidewalk. I'm in a race right now. I need to practice drifting. I'm in a race, man. Oh fuck, my door is wrecked. We're gonna go repair the car. Alright, we'll go to our property first. We're gonna go. We need to repair our cars. Wait, you don't need all of it? You don't need all of the things? Interesting. I thought you would need all of it. Guess not. Alright, let's go repair our cars. And do more racing. We gotta see the ghost car too. Oh, wait. He wants to show me something by the shop. I'm gonna go repair my cars first. No, imagine though if you could stack 100% reduction to durability loss so that your car just never breaks. That would be funny. If you could do that. It's gonna clip into itself. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they're probably fine. Alright, let's go to the tofu shop. And there's like all those other side quests there. Alright, let's go back to the tofu shop. But yeah, at least now I get like a decently big reduction to durability loss on my vehicle. 20% reduction. Which is kind of big. Right, 20% is 20%. So many people here. Business is booming. Okay. Should have used Abon's name instead. With you around the shop, business is bound to boom. Good news. Car went viral on the ghost car. Oh, congratulations, his car went viral.
Yup.
Alright. Wait, did I get the last car as well from this shop? I didn't check if I had all the cars from that shop. We'll check the thing first, the ghost car. Does the ghost car give like any benefit or anything? It's a skin. I ran off. Still a cool skin though. Wait, where is the skin? Wait, where is the skin? Wait, how do I activate it? Oh, here. Oh, it's like that. Okay. It just goes over there. I thought I had to like buy it. Oh, either way, that's kind of cool.
Leon Estate Group. We go all in for every home. Max listings, max matches, next generation's first dream home. Covering.
This looks so silly. It looks so silly. Right? It looks so silly because it's just like a wireframe of a car. I know, the ghost aura. Wait, we'll have to check it at night, wait. I just want to see. Wait, I think I forgot to buy one car.
Welcome. Hello. How may I help you?
Yeah, I didn't buy that car. Okay, now we have all the cars. Let me go to the house first. Let's put it in the thing. We gotta put it in the thing. Alright, we gotta put it in the garage. Oh, it doesn't put the one with the ghost aura though. It doesn't get to save the one with the ghost aura. Oh wait, I had another parking space here? Yeah, we're just storing all our cars here. Alright, we got a nice garage of cars. You got the initial D car here. But yeah, we can't display the skin on this one though. Unfortunately. But look at this one. It looks so silly. Wait, wait. No, imagine if I could leave the ghost car in there normally, no windows. Guess not. No, this is the Apple car. No windows. If Apple made a car, would it have windows? Right? If Apple made a car, would it have windows? Alright, if Apple made a car, would it have windows? Wait, let's see it at night. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it does have a bit of a glow to it. It would have cheap plastic tires now. It is bright. Wait, let's take it in the tunnel. Look at it go. I don't know. But yeah, it just looks so silly. No, imagine though if the car was fully invisible and then you just have the crazy frog music playing. Now that's what we need. We need the car to be fully invisible and then you play the crazy frog music. Whatever it was called, whatever that thing is. Right? Yeah, anomaly car. No. We need the car fully invisible. It's illegal because no turn signals. Wait, actually, no, wait, no. There is turn signals, look. It's just so bright you can't see it. If you squint hard enough, you'll see it. Oh wait, you're right, yeah, it's still red. What do you mean, what did you come into? What do you mean bug? This is not a bug. This is not a bug, actually. This is not a bug, it's actually a feature. I'm just saying, it would be hilarious if they made the car invisible instead. Yeah, you can unlock the ghost car. Wait. Interesting.
Target confirmed. Spin and clear.
Lacrimosa, helping. It's over. Bye-bye.
Okay, though, now it just looks weird. What the hell happened to its texture? That is not what it's supposed to look like. What happened to my ghost car? No, but like, it's an unlockable skin. The ghost car isn't unlockable. You can unlock it as a skin. Here, let me resummon it. Yeah, what the hell happened? It's supposed to look like the ghost car, not that. Let me reopen the game. What do you mean mobile 3D? What do you mean mobile 3D? I don't know. I think the anomaly bugged it. The anomaly thing that we accidentally entered, we entered an anomaly zone by accident. And then it caused it to become like that. I don't know. Random anomaly zone went weird. There we go, now it's fixed. Or not. Wait, what the fuck? Is it because my car got damaged? Maybe it's because it got damaged. Let's go take it to the shop. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just bugged when it's damaged. Wait, you know what we should do though? We should use this to go against the other one. We'll use the ghost car to defeat the ghost car. We'll use the ghost car to beat the ghost car. How about that? Alright. Alright. What do you mean 90 seems impossible? Yeah, I think 90 seconds is impossible. I don't know. The first one's harder than the second one. Yeah, it breaks with damage. The damage texture just makes it look like this. Let's try. Right. You know, you might as well get the car fully wrecked.
What the hell? Ow! My head! Ow!
I don't know. They're behind me. They've been next to me the whole time. Right, next exit. Oh wait, something is falling off. The bumper's falling off. Oh, front! The front is fully gray now. Hi, Darkside. We're trying to make my bugged car turn gray. Wait, the wheels are still thing. Wait, no! I lost the tire. Okay. Alright, we're back to here.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place. It'll only be a moment.
I'm gonna change something. RTX is like screwing this up.
And thus, time flows on.
Nowhere to run. I'll handle this. Spin and clear.
Let's all go home early today.
Want some more? It'll only be a moment.
Alright, let's heal up. Which one's a defense? What was the food I wanted to use again?
What a drag. Not bad at all. The tides of the world drawn to this place.
Route secured. Now's the time.
Yeah.
What a drag. It'll only be a moment. Everything has its time and place. Oh, God, you.
Don't get in my way.
Attaboy.
Lacrimosa, helping.
How rude! The tides of the world drawn to this place.
I don't know, man. I haven't seen what's going on with Azure Primalia. The main thing is, appealing to the gotcha audience means you're making a shit game.
Through pain.
They need to make more bosses for 3-star.
Lacrimosa, helping.
Clear on time.
clothes on.
Alright.
Nowhere to run.
What the hell happened there?
But still not strong enough. Feeling satisfied.
I got launched into the air. Yeah, NTE flying confirmed.
Oh god, you. The tide of the world, drawn to his place.
How much health does this thing have left now? The health bar disappeared. I don't know.
It'll only be a moment.
Okay, that is tough.
Don't get in my way. Feeling satisfied. I love it. Better get used to it.
Alright, I beat it.
Break! Don't drive a car!
I don't know, man. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. All gacha combat sucks. They're all shit. Some are just more shit than others. I don't understand why they like to go freaking combat elitist or whatever over themselves. They're all garbage. Yeah, I'm missing a tire too, yeah. Like, let's be real. Gacha game combat is dog shit. All of them. Yeah, so you know the ghost car? When it bugs out, if you destroy the ghost car, it's missing textures for the destruction. So it looks like this. The ghost car. I want to see if I can get all the tires to be blackened out. Mobile gamers don't want to actually play a game, man. Gacha gamers don't actually want to play a game. The fucking retards are too focused on how to maintain an account than to actually play the goddamn game.
Don't drive a car! Leave it drive! Right, drive a car!
But yeah, we need to get the other wheels broken so we can get it fully gray. Wait. I can still attack my own car. I'm destroying my own car! Why do they care? This is my car. I mean, you see how they are when they try to play a fucking game? Like, here's the thing, right? What's the difference between the behavior of a drug addict scavenging for change and someone playing Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves and exploring the world? What's the difference? Answer that question. What's the difference?
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
Right? Like, what's the difference? Here, we'll clear my wanted level. I have a house nearby. We'll just go to my house. It's 2 blocks over. Oh god, this car is so slow now.
Driving is that?
Oh, we got 2 of them! We got 2 more! We need to get all the tires! It's like so silly! We need the other tire, come on! We need him to destroy my other tire! No, they need to make a fucking car PvP demolition derby mode. We need to get a fucking demolition derby mode. We need a demolition derby mode where we just destroy cars as the entirety of the gameplay.
And thus, time flows on.
Alright, we need a fucking demolition derby mode. Wait, can I use this here? The two twins still despawns itself. Exactly! Need full on like car destruction PvP shit. Let me see if I can find an example of what I want. Okay, wait, let me see. We need this shit. We need this. We need a fucking car smashing thing. Right? This is what we need. Rocket League Demolition Derby, yeah. We need this shit. We need this. I don't know. But like, come on. I have no idea, but this looks like it'd be fun. In the game. Right? Like, actually. We need this shit. Yeah, battle but cars, yeah. Battle bots but cars. Pretty much. But like, don't you agree, man? We need this shit. This is what we need at NTE, this thing right here. We need this shit right here. We need that shit right there. And then like have car mods dedicated to that too.
Is this all that's left? The tides of the world, drawn to his place. And thus, time flows on.
Exactly.
It hurts. Lacrimosa, helping.
Route secured. Now the time.
The tides of the world, drawn to his place.
Lacrimosa, helping.
Little bone.
Attaboy.
Lacrimosa, helping. Let's all go home early today.
And thus, time
But yeah, this way we don't have to pay the fine. We kill this thing. Alright. But it'd be cool if, like, depending on where you got, Wanted 3, they give, like, a different boss. It'd be cool if they could do that.
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
I have no idea what the hell's going on with Enfield, man. I like the previous beta from Enfield, but the thing is, the vast majority of gacha retards won't like Enfield. But then they act like the whole thing has to cater to them or whatever. Because it's a freaking tactical game.
Want some more? Don't get in my way. Feeling satisfied.
Lacrimosa, helping. Wait, me.
It'll only be a moment.
Clear on time. Now the time.
Intimacy through pain.
Attaboy.
Lacrimosa, helping.
Being alive.
God damn it. I want to still destroy the car. More.
You will be fined 5,000 fawns for violating the Hetero Public Safety Ordinance. Fine received. Please comply with the safety ordinance.
Alright, where's the car? Wait, how does it look like now? Wait, it's not. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We still have one wheel, though. We gotta get that last wheel destroyed. How am I gonna get that last wheel destroyed? No, the wheel is not sparking. I'm talking about the tire. Because the spark is from the front one. Maybe drifting will destroy the tires. Surely drifting will destroy the tires like it works IRL. Drifting is bad for your car. It's a great way to destroy your tires. Alright. Yeah, true, we gotta get the rats. No more window. Wait, no more door. Yeah, we can't go uphill anymore. But we can go downhill. Did you just see that car? That cop car. I hope someone clipped that. It just went flying. That car. I hope someone clipped that. It went flying off the edge. These guys are aggressive. Come on. And they hit my rear tires. Hit my tire! Why aren't they hitting my freaking tire? Come on.
Being alive.
What the hell? Look at that cop car! He's having a seizure! No!
This moment.
We gotta do it again. We need to do it again. We need them to destroy the wheel.
You will be fined 5,000 fawns for violating. Fine received. Please comply with this.
But you know what might help, actually? The rain might help, actually, because then we can slide. Wait, what if I just take this guy's car and smash into my wheel?
Official business. We need your cooperation.
Glad to help.
Yeah, official business.
You're looking for trouble? Can't break. Don't car. Hey, you even tried?
The official business is we have to destroy that car anomaly. You know, maybe we need a faster car. This looks faster.
This is Mint from CSU2. We
No,
need
you
your
can't
assistance.
steal a cop car.
No, I'm busy.
Help! I'm reporting this to the security office. You looking for trouble?
Security off.
And thus, time flows on.
Stop! Drop your weapon immediately.
Hey? Come on.
Being alive. Such a vibe.
God damn it. We gotta try again. The wheel got hit, I
You'll
think,
be
though.
fined 5,000 font.
But
Fine
we need to
received. Please
Get
comply
it
with
more destroyed. I don't know, we're gonna keep trying.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
I refuse. Fine, I'm leaving.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code, or
One of those
was it
fake
19?
accident scams?
Anyway, please.
To the security office.
Security officer. Drop your weapon immediately. You are disturbing me.
Hey, keep it driving.
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
Better get used to it.
Oops. Just let it kill me.
Wait.
Careful.
Right, if I just let it kill me, we can get out faster.
That's right.
You will be fined 5,000 fons for violating the Hetero Public Safety Ordinance. Fine received. Please comply with this.
Oh nice, it's still here.
Man, the whole road's jammed up. Hey, move it. You looking for trouble? You looking for trouble?
And thus, time flows on.
Oh god, it's lagging because there's so much shit going on.
I can see the old days.
God damn it. I couldn't switch character in front.
You will be fined 5,000 fawns for fine received. Please comply with the safety.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance. Ow! I might Fine, take the car. Wait, I thought airbags covered. Ow! My head. Oh. It'll only be a moment.
Alright, in we go. Come on. Ah. So close. Come on. Seriously? Getting this last wheel destroyed is so hard.
Oh god, you.
Alright, come on.
This is being alive.
What do you mean I did it?
Intimacy through pain.
Come on. They're not doing anything.
A little pain.
Oh god, you.
Ooh, there's a bar over here.
Been waiting for over an hour. Where is everyone?
One of her passives, when her health is low, she gets full charge.
You're freaking a healthy lifestyle.
Is being alive. I love it.
Alright, we'll just die again. We really gotta destroy that freaking wheel. We gotta do whatever it takes.
5,000 fawns. Fine received. Please comply with the safety.
You're looking for trouble?
Wait, you know what here? What if we could just shoot it?
Annoying. Price is still too low.
Wait, did you just see what happened to that car? I shot at it and it like...
Hey, you even drive?
No, so that does do some damage to something. Wait, the car is moving to it. Yeah, I don't know. Right, cause like I want to get all the wheels destroyed. Damn, he didn't notice me take it.
I've been waiting for over an hour. Where is everyone?
What do they even sell here? Okay, they sell this stuff. Interesting. And they got bartending thingy. Okay. But yeah. Surely we can destroy that last wheel, right? Wait, what does it look like if you remove the skin? Oh, I guess I have to resummon it to get the thing removed. It looks like this. Yeah, this thing is really wrecked. So that's what it actually looks like. Or where the black foam is. I can't even turn properly anymore. If I'm moving fast, my turning is super scuffed. Wait, no, drifting can get around it. I can use drifting to get around that damage for turning. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna turn up my AC. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, we need to have a way to destroy that wheel. Yeah, I did that a while ago. A week ago. Week and a half ago. Almost 2 weeks ago. I ended up buying a small AC unit. I haven't used the fan in a while there. It's just been the AC unit. The small AC unit. What do you mean the pixels are back? Yeah, we'll turn it back to the ghost. It's 5,000. It's just to cool my one room. I'm sorry, what? I can't change it back? What do you mean I can't change it back? I literally have the freaking furniture level 6. It's not letting me change it now. Even though I have the thing at level 6. I wouldn't be surprised if I broke it, man. What haven't I broken? What haven't I broken, man? Oh, reset's not yet. What haven't I broken? Let's be real. I have it at level 7. No, I spent 200 on it. Yeah, I have it maxed out. What the hell? Let's try re-logging into the game. No, but I spent 200 on it. Not 300. Alright, I bought it I bought it on like the beginning of July. And then I got it on the Saturday on the 5th. I bought it on the 2nd, it arrived on the 5th. I installed it on the 5th. So I had it for about a week and a half. Oh yeah, and then on Prime Day, the same model air conditioner was like $30 off. But then they wouldn't deliver it until the end of July. Which I'm like... Now, like, it's kind of funny. It's like, oh, on Prime Day a couple days ago, they like lowered it by an extra $30. Which, you know, it is what it is. But also, it's like, having to wait like an extra couple of weeks for it, not worth the $30. Alright, let's see. Can I change it now? Yeah, it's completely busted. There's a bug there. I think I have to repair the car, and then I'll try again. Okay, how high is my repair cost? Yeah, well, I just get it on Amazon. I'm not gonna go to the store to grab it. Not worth. Most of the things I get, I buy, I get delivered. Even groceries. I don't go to the store to buy groceries. I get them delivered. It's not worth it to go to the store. It's like at the point where like it's actually more cost effective to get it delivered. As weird as that may sound. It's only 8,000 fonts to repair? That thing was completely totaled. And only 8,000 fonts to repair it. God damn. That was not anywhere near as much as I thought it would be. To get it repaired. Yeah, it's like completely fucked. When replica ghost car reaches level 6, yeah, it's completely fucked. I can't get my ghost car anymore. I have the thing at level 7. Wait, maybe if we... Nope. No, there's no timer setting. It's just on or off. It's on at various different power levels or off. That's it. There's like you can turn up or off or down the fan. You can turn up and down the cooling mode, and then there's like a dial to adjust how much it's cooling by. There's no timer settings or whatever. If I bought one of those, I would have spent more, but it doesn't matter. It does what I need it to do. Maybe if I talk to the tofu guy, we can get it to trigger the thing. I don't know. We found the bug. The ghost car skin like breaks after you switch it back. What do you mean overheat? Not really. That's not how it works. That's not quite how they work. Keep in mind, air conditioner units work the same way as your fridge. There's always a hot side and a cold side. Okay, I just talked to him again. Nope. Okay, it's completely fucked. And this is, I should go check Rampage players. I don't know. But yeah, I think we completely break the skin. I want the skin back. Yeah, I want my ghost car back. I want the ghost car back. I want the transparent ghost car. The ghost car skin's funny. I made the mistake of changing it back. And now it like abort itself. Oh, they also have the tomato thing there. Okay, I'll just remod it into that. And then I'll try again. Nope. God damn it, I want my ghost car. It's so freaking bugged. And I have the thing maxed out. I'll do the race again. Okay, maybe if I do the race again. Maybe. Right, I want my ghost car again. I want my ghost car back. Alright, we'll try it again. I want the ghost car. God damn it. Alright. No, come on! Anomaly furniture unlocked when Ghost Car reaches level 6. But it's level 7! Right? Goddamn. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this thing is just fully bugged. Right, like, I can't switch it to the thing. Or even is it? I can't even get my freaking thing there. Like, no matter what, it's just not working. It's not letting me activate the skin. Pretty cool so far. It's the last day of the test server of the beta. Where's my driver's license? Yes. What if I just go up to my car statue? Maybe that'll do something. I want to get my ghost car back. Wrong room. Nope, wrong room. Here we go. Give me my ghost car back. I want my ghost car. I want my ghost car back. It won't give me back my ghost car like thing. Wait. I wonder if there's like other like side quests just hidden between all these chats. Probably. Alright, cool. It gave me a quest thing there. Oh yeah, the music thing worked again. Wait, what if we repair the game? Maybe that'll help. Let me see what happens if I try to repair the game. I can open the launcher and see what happens if I repair it. Maybe repairing it will fix it. Let's see. Yeah, just waiting for the launcher to thing. Resource repair. Wait, just gonna, let's see. Estimated time, 52 minutes for complete repair. Okay. But yeah, they need to add like a freaking demolition derby mode thing. That'd be cool if they could add that. Maybe we can do some reacts that are NTE related or something. I don't know. Let me see. What was sent to my Discord? The hell is this? But yeah, I'm gonna just see what happens if repairing the game files helps. It's doing resource validation right now. To check. Oh wait, no corruption was found. Apparently though, no corruption was found. Okay. Wait, what is this? What the hell is this? Grok 4 is the first AI to introduce animated avatars. What the hell?
Tail swinging, totally wrapped up in this cozy moment with you. What's got you so excited to say hi, babe? May?
What the fuck?
Hey, love. You're all about that tech life this morning, huh? Okay, I'm picking up where we left off. Samsung's Galaxy Z Flip 7 just launched with a bigger 4.1-inch flex window and AI features like voice-controlled tasks right from the cover screen. Plus, it's the slimmest yet at 6.5 millimeters unfolded.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit here. I see. What the hell? This is a lot of crap. That's a lot of stuff here. Here, you know what? We'll put this one, because this one's here.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Just thought I'd hop on here and give you guys my thoughts and opinions after around like 35 hours of the NTE beta. Been playing it since
I have
like
no
launch,
idea how long I've been on it.
Yeah, I've been enjoying myself.
Okay.
Don't question why my Fadi is on 1 HP. I fell, and she has a passive that lets her live, so I just climbed back up and called it a day. But yeah, let's get into my thoughts and opinions after around like 30 plus hours of gameplay. As far as the gameplay character, like the gameplay and the characters feel, they actually feel pretty solid. There's nothing that I have any complaints about or like any
I'll just have to do a complete
that can't be
repair.
fixed by the time the game comes out. Like a lot of the issues that I have with the game is just like iron. They just need to iron out some things. The feel from like melee and punching and dodging and flipping, I guess you can say everything feels pretty solid when it's all working as one cohesive system. Enemy feedback and punching feels pretty good. It doesn't feel quite as good as Wuthering Waves, which is like my gotcha 10 out of 10, I guess you can say. Like if I had to give a gotcha game 10 out of 10, it'd definitely be like Wuthering Waves. It doesn't feel as impactful as Wuthering Waves, but it does still feel like there's some.
I mean, that one is just overly flashy.
Some characters do feel a little floaty, like Hathor. She feels a little floaty at times. But overall, like the combat system is pretty solid. I think that some characters do need a bit of a range increase or anything, or something of the sort. Like Sakiri could use a little bit of range on her when you hold her basic attack, but other than that, everything feels pretty solid. No complaints in that department other than some of the parrying needs to be polished. It feels a little bit inconsistent at times. It's very hard to figure out the timing for it. Sometimes the circle will be out and you can parry, and then sometimes it'll be fully compressed and then you can still parry, and then sometimes it doesn't work on either one of those settings, so it just seems like a bit indicator for it is a bit off, or like it's not visually representing when you're supposed to parry correctly. Sometimes I'll dodge, take damage, and hit. Sometimes I'll dodge, take damage, but the animation will still go through. Like I'll still get the whole like white flash, the dodge back,
Okay.
and then I'll still be able to do the counter attack after that. So there's something going on with the server side, I would assume, with that. And then or vice versa. Sometimes I'll dodge, not take damage, but still do the animation as if I still got hit, and I don't get the counter attack. But I don't take damage. You'll see me just not take damage, but you'll see me you'll see my character turn white, but I'll still do the knockback animation, which is also pretty interesting. And some of the enemy projectiles are like hard to see. There's these flowers in the train. Like they're
the flower mobs.
or Tower Diversity from Wuthering Waves. They have these flowers that throw these poison clouds on the ground. It's very hard to see, and I have the graphics on max, so you would think that the visualization of it would be like everywhere, right? But you can't really tell where it is until you like see your character losing an unnecessary amount of health. Another thing with the combat is sometimes I don't like the fact that whenever I use a skill, an enemy's basic attack will knock me out of my skill. I'm okay with taking the damage, but it shouldn't knock me out of my skill. I should still do the skill, but it shouldn't. I should still take the damage from doing the skill. Basically, I would like super armor and take the damage.
Of course.
The skill goes through rather than me getting hit and being knocked out of my skill. There's also a couple times where I use my ult and I'll get knocked out of my ult. Don't know why that's happening, but that's about. Overall though, it's around like a solid 7, solid 8. It's nothing crazy to write home about, but it's still good enough to where like you feel like you're doing something with the game. Moving on to character design and the voice acting. The character designs in this game, I like them a lot. I don't know why, but it's like it's not too much. It's like just the right amount. Like my favorite character design in the game right now is Audius and Akramosa. Like these two are my favorite character designs in the entire game right now.
Oh wait, one sec. There we go, that should be back. Oh, great. Why is my HDMI source there a bit scuffed on my KVM? Okay, that'll be weird when I try to end the stream later. My KVM is like borked right now. I don't know why. I'll let it continue.
Especially Fadia's. I really like her. Voice acting is pretty good, there was a couple bugs that I ran into with the voice acting with the male MC, where it would switch over to the female MC, but I did see that in the patch notes that it got fixed, so I'm not too worried about that. Some improvements that could be made is some characters don't look how they sound, or not how they sound. Their abilities don't match their outfit. Specifically in this guy's case, I don't know how to pronounce it. I haven't done this little story yet, but this guy's abilities are like black and red, but his outfit is blue and white. I haven't done the story, so there might be a reason for that, but just getting him and using him, it doesn't fit right. You would think that his outfit would be somewhat similar to his character outfit, but it's not, which is, it's kind of off-putting, if that makes sense. It doesn't, something feels off about his visualization overall. But other than that, he's pretty solid.
Wait. When I alt tabbed, did the freaking thing go black?
Oh, some voice acting in the story is pretty annoying. Like when you're fighting with them is not bad, but it's pretty annoying whenever you're using certain characters in the story and you're just like listening to them talk. It's just like a squeak fest the entire time. It's mainly just the kid characters. I'm talking about the adult characters or like the teenage characters. They have some good voice acting, but the kid characters, man, listening to that for like 30 minutes.
I mean, you're listening to children, yeah.
And you don't want that from your player base, in my opinion, for them like you want to skip something. So either, I don't know, like less voice lines maybe, but you don't have to. I watched it and I still enjoyed the story, and I'll get into that a little later, but there were times where like I just didn't want to hear the kids talk for X amount of time. It was just kind of annoying. It was a little hard on the ears. All right, moving on to character building and teams. I didn't figure out team building until like I would say around like hour 25, like because I didn't know that there's a system in the game. There's a screen in the game you can go to right here where you're putting your formation together. You can see this here. I knew that these were elements, but I didn't know that you could click on this and it'll show you the different element types and how the teams work, right? And let you know what characters can be put with what teams, so you can achieve what you want based off the characters that you have on your team already, which is actually a really cool system. The only gripe that I have with this system at the moment is the indicator to let you know that you're doing what you're doing. It's kind of hard to see what you're applying, if that makes sense, or like when it gets applied. Like they're letting you know that you proc Nova, you proc Scorch, and you proc Stain or Discord. It's kind of like it's not fully there. I feel like there's something missing. Like you see the word Nova pop up, but it's not big enough. I think they should just make the word Nova like obnoxiously big, so that way you know that it procced.
Okay.
Because it does, a word does, like Nova, the word Nova does proc, but you don't know because it's so tiny. And it's only for like half a second to a second that it pops up and then it's gone. Other than that, the characters and the building of the teams, like it's pretty good. Even like switching between the characters feel good. Using the building up the meter to switch to certain characters, all of that feels good. Their intro skills, their outro skills, all of that feels pretty phenomenal. I don't have any complaints in that department. Now we can move on to the racing and properties. For the racing and properties, the vehicle handling feels actually really good. I don't have any complaints as far as the vehicles go. They feel good. A lot of people that I've seen as far as like videos go, or like just comments in general, and then some posts, people are saying that the driving feels like terrible, but the driving actually it doesn't feel terrible in my opinion. The only thing that feels kind of weird is like the motorcycle turn radius is kind of like large. I don't know why that is.
Yeah,
but
it is bit
I feel like the motorcycle should probably be one of the more nimble vehicles, especially since that one of the cars in the game is like super nimble. Doesn't make sense that it's more nimble than a motorcycle.
Yeah, the better turning radius there, yeah.
It feels good. The properties and the businesses, they're pretty much straightforward. The only gripe I have with the properties is it doesn't let you know about good apples. It doesn't let you know how to obtain them until you just randomly obtain them from collecting. I didn't know that you got the good apples from collecting, because when I was trying to upgrade stuff, I was like, it said
no, it's not that. The cars are fine. It's just keyboard controls are never going to be ideal for analog input.
To like purchase a good apple or anything of the sort. And then the next day I came back, collected, and I was like, oh, that's where you get it from. You get it from just collecting what you built up yesterday. If you don't know, you get the good apples from.
I mean, it's still annoying, but it's
Other
not
than that,
nearly
though,
as awful.
pretty solid. The only improvements that I can see made in that department, as far as like the racing and the properties go, is for racing. Having a goal be to leave the enemy in the dust basically by 100 meters is not fun. I'd much rather the races be like a little bit closer, like try to keep the car behind you at like 15, not even 15, probably like 20 meters at like most. Like anywhere between like 10 and 15 meters to try to keep the race a little bit closer, and it feels like there's actually some type of risk. If I crash, I could possibly lose. You know what I mean? Versus like if it's over 100 meters, you crash, they catch up, but like you just continue to race as normal, and then you just finish it, right? But I could see probably why they have something like that to try to give people that are not that good at racing a chance, I guess. But just put a catch-up mechanic in the game when you're racing AI and call it a day. Exploration. As far as like running around and just doing stuff, I don't have any complaints. Like just running around, just driving around, just like doing your going from point A to point B or doing the anomalies. They're all kind of like fun the first time you do them, right? But there are some that are a little bit hard to find just because there is no y-axis indicator to let you know if the anomaly is above or below you. I'm actually enjoying it. Go to like different stores, go to like different shops, see what they have to offer. You know, just basic exploration, getting the oracle so that way you can go to the witch's house and upgrade her so that way you can get the rewards from her. Like even just taking the bus or taking the train is actually pretty chill. Like I just sat on top of a train one day and I just rode around just until I felt like getting off of it. It was just nice to have a different form of transportation. The atmosphere of the game just feels good. Now at times it is a little dead, even though I have the traffic setting on the max setting. Sometimes when you're just driving, there's like nothing spawning in, which granted I guess maybe I'm moving fast, but it could be better. Some areas on the map when you're just running around too, there's like nobody. It's like dead. Like you might see a couple people here and there, but how much space there is, you would think that you would see hundreds of people like walking around. Granted, this is a gacha game, so you're not gonna see hundreds, but you should at least see people walking around. It'd be like completely like dead. Like there's like nobody there. It's just so immersion breaking because like, when you're running through the city.
Wait, was he in a Discord call when he was
like
recording that?
A mall area, there's like nobody.
Because like I heard Discord reconnect and
that might
disconnect.
be like a work in progress. Which, if that is, then hopefully it changes at launch because that would be a great addition. Not needed, but it'd be great. Now as far as the story goes, the setting is sort of kind of like JJK Chainsaw Man would like meet slice of life. Like granted, the story where I'm at now, it probably just hasn't picked up. I feel like we just met one of the main villains, but we didn't actually meet him. The story is just been like slice of life stuff with some anomaly mixed in there. It's nice, but I do think that they should lean a little bit more into the anomaly side of things. The anomaly side of things just brought the game, made the game feel like a lot more fun. Like you were actually like out there doing stuff rather than just helping Tagito find the love of his life, right? Which it ended up not working out, which was kind of funny. But that quest felt like it should have been a sideline. I mean, a side quest rather than a main quest, because it had nothing to do with like it had something to do with anomalies, but it wasn't like anomaly driven. Like I would like something a little bit more anomaly driven, sort of kind of like in Chainsaw Man when they got stuck in the hotel, like that episode. Like that was pretty cool. Like leaning into stuff more like that would be pretty. Like giving some character, like some places like the main expansion. Speaking of that, a thing for the exploration that I would like to see is the ability to like just be driving around doing whatever, and like you just see some fog in like a random spot. You go into the fog, and now you can't get out the fog until you either defeat all the enemies or find all the talisman or something like that, and then find them. It's like a little puzzle. It just gets you out, and it doesn't even need to be rewarding. It just be something that's part of exploration that happens like once every game day. That'd be pretty cool. All right,
and then now his phone is
the biggest thing that everybody's probably been waiting for me to talk about this entire vid is the gacha system. The character banner, it's pretty good. It's 100%. No complaints there. You want to give me 100% on the banner? I'm all for it. I want that. I need that. People are saying that there's no weapon banner. Technically, yeah, there is no weapon banner, but there is an arc banner, which is equivalent to a weapon banner. It's just not called a weapon banner. It's called an arc banner.
Yeah.
The gripe that I have with the arc banners
No, my
is
phone
not the fact that
ringtone
it's
is not that.
100%. You get 100%. Just like the character banner. Both of them are 100%. You're guaranteed to get it. At
It ain't
max
my
fitting.
phone ringtone.
But some skills are locked behind getting the weapon. Now, with that being said, they're pretty generalized right now. But I can definitely see, like, over time, the arcs getting super niche and possibly must pulls, because sometimes there are skills locked behind the arcs themselves. Lacrimosa has an ability to where, like, if she perform a dodge, use a skill, counterattack, things of the sort, she can chain the enemies in front of her, and it applies like a debuff on them. You can't access that on Lacrimosa unless you have her weapon. And it's not like the weapon can be, oh, I could throw this on Fadia also. You can't throw it on Fadia because Fadia is a connective unit and Lacrimosa is a cognitive unit. So you have to use the cognitive arc on Lacrimosa and only on cognitive units. But if the cognitive unit also isn't chaos, it doesn't benefit that character at all. You see where I'm going with that? Granted, a lot of gacha games are like this. Like the cognitive feature, like the cognitive and the connective and the instinctive traits, like the compatibility arcs, are basically like your sword, your broadsword, your bow. Like they're the different weapon types, but they're just used as compatibility arc, right? So granted, and Wubai is the same thing. It's just, if you're expecting to go into this like I was, thinking that there wasn't going to be a weapon banner, I can see how this can be kind of like a shock and a letdown, especially when you see that some skills are locked behind the attainability of set. You can make up your own mind about the detail that you just made, but that did definitely bring down the overall rating for the game. And for me, playing the game, it actually made me go, dang, do I actually want to play this now? Just for the simple fact of, not the fact that it was a weapon banner, but the fact that there was skills locked behind it. So if you get a character and you don't get the arc, what if you need the arc and you
They eventually found out, oh no, you just play the game, you can get the thing from playing it. You kill the book boss and you get the arc that he's talking about. You just killed the boss and you get it.
too, because the character is, I won't say useless, but just not as good when she has an arc. Might be missing out on 20% damage just because you don't have that one arc or that one skill, basically. And that, I can see why people like that kind of like sucks. But granted, you can also say that about other gacha games, which, to be fair, that is true. But that's just like a warning. Be aware that there is a weapon banner, just called an arc. And it's kind of hidden too. Like, it's like off in the cut. It's not even with the banner. So the banner is here, is in the fair, right? You see these are the banners: standard banner, limited banner, and then the arc banner is in here. And it doesn't even do a good job at like displaying it as something that you should probably go for. And
I mean, the reason why it doesn't put it in your face is because you can also just buy it with the keys you get from playing the game. Because the game gives you keys. And then the other thing is, to get the things here to show up, you have to unlock them by killing the boss associated with them first. Like, each one of these, they go here. This is just for extra duplicates. But the game gives you every single one from just playing the game.
And the wording for this is also terrible. It says S-Class arc guaranteed within 6 pulls. It looks like it says 6 pulls, but you can only do 10 pulls. So in reality, it's actually just 80 pulls.
I mean, it's just opening a freaking loot box. Alright, the game's repaired. Alright, let's open it up. Alright, let's get in. Alright, let's see. Well, let me change the car skin now. I repaired the thing. Nope, it's still broken. That's still broken. Oh yeah, we haven't done all the surveys. I guess on last day they're not doing that thing. Let me open up all the survey links they sent from the mail. Okay. Oh, I just realized there isn't a just appraiser level. But you can only go down one level. So they do have that feature, but you can't go down all the way. Alright, here, let's do the surveys now. I'll have it play the game music. Where the hell is the record player? I'm just gonna go to the record player and have it play the game music. I mean, isn't that the whole point, man? Like, isn't that the whole point? F around? You get a sandbox game in front of you to mess around with. They should add more to it to mess around with too. Alright. UID there. 36. Next page. Let's see. Art style. How would I rate the art style experience so far? Art style, it works. Music? Oh, I'll just put it satisfied. I haven't seen daily quests, but there is a menu that mentions them. They need to fix the tutorials though, because people are not understanding shit. Do you think are not clear enough? Let's see. There, we'll put that one. The management one, again, like the good apple thing is a bit confusing for some people. Let's see. That one probably should get a better explanation thing in there and a better indicator. Other than that, like the rest is fine. Alright. Yeah, I wish they gave me back the previous auto-targeting. Really now? How would you rate the character design experience so far? I mean, I'm fine with the character design. Urban exploration. I mean, it is what it is. So the bugs are funny, some of them. I'll just go with this, satisfied there. Alright, let's see. Expectation. Okay, based on your current experience during the testing, continue playing. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, what types of multi-platform games have you been playing in the last 6 months? Let's see. I do not play any of these that are listed though, but yeah. Just not those. Let's see. I don't play anything awful. Not these games, but sure. Technically, we can count that. No platformer? You put that one in there. No platformer game? Oh, they're talking about mobile games. Wait, no. Mobile or multi-platform? But then, like... Yeah, they're specifically talking about mobile shit. So that, I can't really put much in there. If Toph counts, we'll put that in there, I guess. I just realized. Okay, here we go. PC or console? Let's see. Yeah, single player. There we go. Let's see. What else here? Single player turn-based, yes, just not the ones listed there. I did play a roguelike in there. Damn, Roller Coaster Tycoon is still relevant. Really? Roller Coaster Tycoon is still relevant? After what the hell they did to the series? Okay then. Did not expect to see Roller Coaster Tycoon still being relevant to mention. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what's next. Mainly get information. Sure. Social media apps. YouTube live streaming. Sure, we'll go with this. When downloading a game, what do I prioritize? I'll put that one. Time investment. Gameplay type. I guess this is the only thing I really consider that at this point. I mean, that depends. Here we go, game genre. He's like, I don't really care that much about the other things. I don't care that much about the other things as long as it's good. How about this one? Cape Butter, just another short. Alright, let's see. How many hours? Sure. Per month. We'll go there. How can I specify? You know, I'll just leave it there. Oh, he's playing that one. I'll put my ear here. Alright, let's see. What can they do to improve it? Let's see, what should they add? Let's see. More button remap thing options. Let's see. Alright, we need that one. More targeting options. FOV options and sliders. Multiple monitor support. Because for people who like driving, let's see. VR support. First person mode when out of combat option. What else should they add here? More city gameplay and interactable activities. More shop types to own outside of the cafe. More ways to you outside of just delivery missions or the cafe mini game. More shop types, character customization would be nice to have. Clothing custom options for characters. Alright, like being able to get like different clothes and stuff like that. Demolition derby mode for cars. Car destruction physics and effects are pretty cool. Would be fun if had a game mode where we use cars to destroy other cars in an arena. More mini games to play in arcade outside of just the crane game. What else should we ask them to add to the city? Right, they're just getting like a bunch of stuff here in a list of stuff I would want to see. All right. Oh wait. Story replay mode. So that players replay story that has already been cleared / completed again, because why not? I think some people would like that option. What's another option another thing I would want to ask? Right? Anomaly. Replay mode as well. Some of the one-time encounters are fun and would be cool if we could replay them. Alright, I think we'll go with that. Cool. Next survey. I get it. I guess we do it again. 36. And then, what was the ID again? Alright, let's see. Oh, this is story time. Okay. They're asking about this one. Oh wait, no, this is the Tagido story. That's the Palm Moonlight. That's the intro thing. Prologue was cool. We'll go with... Okay, the first chapter one, that's when the camera thing. I like that one as well. Palm Moonlight's a bit weird. Right. But I actually did like it though. For what it is. The Bisong one was where you got the flower boss thing. The flower boss that I broke when we got multiplayer. And then we had to like we unbricked it after. That one was funny. There are a couple of things that need to that were kind of like a bit borked in there. That were bugged, but if it wasn't bugged, it'd be fine. Black Ramosa one was pretty good. The Tagido one was pretty silly. But like the freaking thing with Nautilus with the boss fight there and the acting and stuff, that one was fun. Alright. I'll go with that. Alright, the driving of electric vehicles, motorcycles and cars, and racing. Yep. Experience development resources. I'm gonna go with neutral. Which aspects of the thing you're not satisfied? Let's see. I mean, the solution to this is just give a multiplier to claim stuff when spending pixels. That would just get around that issue. They're not exactly the most clear, I'll give it that. We'll put that in there. Sure, too random. Too many different and excessive types of development materials. Please reduce simplify instead of crafting higher tier mats. Just allow use of multiple lower tier materials. That would be honestly better if they just simplified that part. Alright, let's see. I mean, I thought this stuff was pretty easy to understand. Okay, language of in-game text. There was a couple situations where the stuff wasn't translated. Yeah, there was the ghost car, and then my ghost car I got bugged. There's a bug with the ghost car, man. If you change it back, then try to change it back to the ghost car, it doesn't work anymore. My ghost car is like entirely gone. I can't get my ghost car back, which is sad. It will just say unlock when replica ghost car reaches level 6. But then, like, I have the thing maxed, and it won't let me do it again. It's bugged. Alright, let's see. Comprehensibility. You know, for some people, I'm just gonna put the hard to understand there. Neutral. Neutral. I'm just gonna go with that. Yeah, that sometimes appear incorrect line breaks. I do see this. Occasionally there. I guess it's more of an occasion, not sometimes. But yeah. And game should be given another QC pass to see where it breaks or what isn't translated / displayed correctly. Text font pop-ups for when Esper cycles are triggered need to be more clear and larger. Yeah. I used English. Yeah, I thought they were good. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go with that one. Add more voice acting to other scenes that don't have it if possible. Honestly, I'd like more voice acting in there, that'd be nice. Alright, what do I value most? I'll take the management one. Let's see. Appearance, we'll take that one. We'll put that in there. Sure, I'll put story in there. Yeah, puzzles are fine. It just depends on how they're implemented. It depends on how they're implemented, man. It's just that I only have 5 options. Alright. I only have 5 options, man. And I can't just put a ranking on all the stuff in here. If I had, like, I'm talking about, like, where I put the other stuff first. This can happen, next, but it's just, like, you know. It depends. But yeah, we'll go with this. Hey man, if you saw what my WoW account was back when I played it, I literally had like 300 mounts. And like 500 pets. I would go out of my way to collect all the cosmetics and stuff. I was crazy for transmog back then. I had all sorts of like different transmog sets and shit. I used to play World of Warcraft a lot back in the day. And yeah, like I had shit like the freaking 250 and the 300 mount achievement before I stopped playing. Like I was crazy for that shit. That's never gonna change. We'll go with that one. They could add more stuff to multiplayer. I mean, we don't have outfits though. I mean, we haven't gotten really much of this, so we're gonna put to dissatisfied for that one. They need to cook this stuff. I see the placeholder stuff in there, but it's not in there. Okay. But yeah. Oh fuck, what did we put in the last survey again? Oh yeah. I should have just made it a copy pasta list. I'm just gonna make a copy pasta list to make it easier because we're gonna fill it up again of stuff we want to see. Alright. Options to remap controls. Right. Character. Customize. And clothing. And accessory options. I'm just putting stuff I want to see in there. Yeah. The first person POV feature multi-monitor support ultra wide display resolution support ability to adjust position of UI elements, clear indicator and descriptions on buffs. On player character of HP bar. It'd be nice with that one. On mouse over. Yeah, that could be nice. More clear font when triggering Esper cycle effects. What else would I want to see? More vehicles types and vehicle customization options. Rail grinding on the railings slash side of the red suspension bridge. I'll add it. I'll put it. I don't know. Here, let me just copy paste what I have in here now. Here, yeah. Because radical is cool. I don't know. Let's see. Add in bicycle. Alright, add in bicycle and skateboard options. Boat, vehicles. What else can we put in? Fishing. Besides, what? Any game. For lake area could be not good. What else can we put in there? More types of shops to run outside of just the cafe. Alright, more types. More activities to use city stamina on. Outside of game. Let's see, what else can we ask for? Right, I'm just like giving them like a very, very big list of things I would want to see. Right, because I asked them for more vehicle types too. Story. Replay. Right. Story. Main story. And, so option to replay them again would be nice. Alright, I'm like thinking just other things in there. But yeah, like all the shit I'm basically talking about, it's like most of it has nothing to do with combat or whatever. Alright, let me just add that in here. Alright, what else in there? So ask for more side games, more shops to own. Alright. Of course. Rail grinding the thingy. More clear fonts. VR support. Would be great. Especially for people into the vehicle driving. More just wider controller support. Support for Steam input and direct input controllers. Support for racing wheel. Alright, because people like that one for driving as well. Wage racing wheels and pedals. I'm like just thinking of what else to add to the list of stuff I would like to see. Alright, I put stuff again like related to vehicle. Oh yeah. More game modes for vehicles outside of just racing and league type game mode for demolition derby type game mode for cars. Fun seeing cars get wrecked. But yeah. Expanded multiplayer. Expanded multiplayer features. Larger lobby size for multiplayer. Limit from 4. Right? More than 4 players, like, getting larger lobbies more than 4 players. Better camera mode. And filters. Current camera mode is a bit right, the current camera mode's not that great. They should expand more. Did I ask for more FOV options? I don't remember. FOV adjustment options. Allow for wider FOV support. FSR support. People play with AMD graphics or on a handheld PC device and cannot make use of DLSS. Right, I'm like thinking of like all the types of things I would want them to add. Like so far we're at like 27 items to add. I have like Notepad open as of like I'm thinking of what I want them to add. I got like 27 items on the list. I'm like trying to think of like everything I would want to see. Alright, and talked about those other game modes and stuff like that. Talked about story replay modes as well. Right, because this is like stuff I'd like to see added outside of more what they're usually doing. Okay, what else am I thinking of? Because I talked about the other stuff. I'm trying to think what else would I want to see. Oh yeah. More mini games. Play in arcade outside of just the crane game. side story slash bond events. NPCs. City. Oh, what else could I want to see more of? Like, I'm trying to think. Oh, wait. Load. Own music in music player for vehicles. Oh, I just thought of another one. Some properties have a lot of option to play own videos on them would be great. Especially it could be fun to have watch parties on them in multiplayer. I don't know how they would do it. Okay, I came up with another one actually. The TVs and like the properties actually. I thought of like one of the things that like people actually do a lot of in VR. And I thought, you know what? Would be great. Because like let me go around. That'd be upstairs, right? Which room was it? Yeah, so if we go upstairs, was it this one? Or was it a different property that had all the screens? I think it was the other one that had like all like the screens or whatever. Yeah, no, that one just has that room. Which one was it that had the theater room? Oh wait, no, the theater room here is downstairs. Right? Like, it'd be cool if, like, imagine you have, like, a bunch of people in multiplayer or whatever, right? And then you just have, like, something playing on the TV there. Because, like, you got this big TV here. If you can play your own, like, video stuff. And then, like, have like, a watch party with people. That could be nice. Oh, no, there was. We messed around with it the other day, but it's a bit broken. It's broken. There's like multiplayer racing, and that's like the only thing that kind of works. Most of it was like broken. We messed around with it a couple days ago. It was like on was it day 6 or day 7 on stream? The VOD for that. But yeah. I'm just filling up the surveys now. I'm trying to think of what else to put on the list. But yeah. I'm like thinking of what else to ask them. Cause I asked them for like more vehicle types, more customization of vehicles, fishing minigame, more types of shops to run outside of just the cafe. More activities to use City Salmon on outside of deliveries and city management minigame. Right. Ability to replay main story and spin-offs. I talked about different display support. Better controller support for racing wheel stuff. right? Like a Rocket League type mode for cars. Same thing with like a demolition derby thing. I did ask for that. Larger lobby size for multiplayer outside of just 4 players. Better camera mode. Camera slash photo mode. FOV adjustment stuff. FSR support. Linux support, yeah. Using Linux. Would like to play if the game's NTE sheet can support it. It would be great. Ask for Linux support. What else? There talked about the other things. Oh yeah, I talked about clothing customization as well. Character customization, clothing accessory options. 8-player co-op stuff, that could be cool, yeah. More activities do in multiplayer. Oh wait, I got one actually. Free camera mode. A free camera mode. Hotkey to enable to show / hide UI elements. A hotkey to show and hide UI elements. A free camera mode. That could be good too. World chat. Talk with other players playing the game outside of friend messages. A world chat could be great. And to meet other people as well. Right. That could be good. Alright, because like there's that too. More. Oh, what's another one? What was the other thing I just thought of? And then I forgot about it immediately. I was like just thinking about something then, oh, they should make it clear, oh, I got one. In Bond menu, show list of possible unlockable missions with characters / NPCs before they are unlocked and which levels they are unlocked at. That could be good for Bond missions. Like, instead of just telling you, like, if there's a Bond mission available or that you could unlock, it'd be nice if there was, like, an indicator of what you would need to unlock it. Right? Because, like, some of these, like, they have, like, Affinity Ascension quests or whatever. If they gave, like, a better indicator of when they would get unlocked, that could be good. Reduce amount and types of materials needed / used for character ascension. Ascension / arc Ascension. Skill upgrades. Remove higher tier materials used for skill and arc ascension upgrades. Just have higher level instances drop more of a material instead. Right. Remove need for crafting. Decouple upgrading the... They should also decouple, which one was it?
Clarity.
There's like another thing I'd like them to
Obsession.
decouple.
Disillusion.
Life skills from life skill requirements from like the stuff you need to meet for life skills. They should decouple that from what's it called? From character ascension. Their ascension. Make it more clear on how to obtain good apples and what they do. Damn, the list is already at like 41 items. I think I have a good enough list of what I would want. I think that covered like everything. Yeah, cause like for some reason, like after a certain point, you need to actually have the characters ascended if you want to upgrade the life skills. Which is a bit kind of weird. But yeah. I mean, I gotta send it in there, right? There are things I'd like to see in the game. Oh wait, I know one. Increase the amount of city exploration attempts per use of Butler anomaly. Right, they should like, what was it called? What's the anomaly called? Yeah, this one. Golden Edge Butler. Quick completion one. The amount of completion per use of Edge Butler. Start with 7 uses per week and increase amount. Oh, typically how many? I feel like they should increase the amount that you get per level. that you can use this per level. You get 1 per level. I'm saying like they should start with like 7 uses per week so you would get 1 a day. And then increase it, but like realistically, how much do we regen a day? Right, what was the exact regen rate of this? I actually don't know. What is the exact regen rate of this? Because like it doesn't tell us the exact regen rate. Because like this one you cannot change the thingy there. We'll have to wait 3 minutes then to see that one. But I'm assuming it's like how much per day? 240 a day? So 240 divide that by 30 is 8. So let's say it just caps out at level 10. Right, 10 times alright, so we need 10. Because, like, I feel like when it's max level, you should be able to just auto-clear every single instance. So let's just say, like, 10. 10, is the level there, but how many do we need? Right, 240. No, we would 8 a day. So 8 times 7. It'd be 56 a week. Right, 56. I'd say we'll have like 56 would be like the amount that you would have here. Subtract 7. And then divide that by 10. Yeah, you know, we'll say 5 per level. To 5 uses per level. We'll say it that way. Because I feel like after like someone gets the Golden Edge Butler like fully upgraded and just let them insta clear. Alright, they could just go to their house and then just have it insta clear the thing anyways. Just let them do that. I guess add tracking for enemies to use to upgrade anomaly furniture in overworld. What else can we put there? Add yep, quick completion option of various if I go to which one was it? What was that menu? Of anomaly hunt targets and anomaly pilgrimage. Hunt targets and anomaly pilgrimage to Golden Edge Butler. Alright, because I feel like with how people are gonna play this, alright, like a large chunk of people would probably rather like have an insta-clear anyways for these, because they probably rather just play the game for the stuff in the city than just refight the same shit over and over again. Especially with like all the other activities in there. Increase starting character, pixel, and city stamina cap to 240. Right. Is 240 good place to let them start? Or maybe even like have it higher? So they can like maybe even like hoard like eventually a week's worth if they want. That could be nice. Like I'm trying to think of what else I would like them to see them add when as I'm filling the survey. Because like I'm just putting everything in like a big long list. And then I'm just gonna copy paste the entire list over there. I gotta feel bad to whoever is gonna read the freaking thing. Because like there's a lot of shit that I would like to see added. Alright. The initial starting oh, but yeah, I'm thinking what else I would want to see. Oh wait. Search. Wait, they can put tracking feature for city shops / landmarks. Right, it'd be nice as well, like, if like you could just like display in a list. For each type of city shop landmark. That could be good. I also put like anomaly tracking thing as well as I think requested for different types of the stuff in there. What else would be good? I feel like maybe my list is good enough. It's like 45 things now, I think. There's like 45 things on the list. Alright, because like I'm like add better search tracking features for different shops and everything as well. Increase initial starting stamina cap as well. Add more things to auto clear for the golden edge butler. Alright, because like it'd be nice if you could also just auto clear the bosses with it. Because those ones are the things that take longer. Oh wait, no, I got one. I got another one. Add training dummy that breaks down information of what's happening, similar to cactus and tower of there. That for the people that like that want to do the meta shit. Give them a cactus, like the actual Toph cactus, that displays everything, and that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. There's like 47 freaking lines on this. Of various different things I'd want to see added. Oh shit! It's too long! Alright. Content, length. Oh shit, the amount of stuff I added. Wait, continue answering. Alright, I guess we have to start over. Fuck. The amount of shit I asked for is too much that it was like, no, it's too long. Fuck. We'll have to, like, reduce the amount of stuff. I'm not talking about maintain account, man. But I'm talking. I add things so people can ignore it. 36. Alright, satisfied. Let's see. I'll put that in there. Missing the tutorial. Alright, let's see. They're all pretty easy for me to understand there. Some people find it hard to understand, so I'll put it there. Our console descriptions are a bit confusing there. I'll just put it like that for some people. Occasionally. I mean, we've seen all of those happen occasionally. Give all text another look. Let's see what's incorrectly line breaking. Untrans. Or just make text when triggering Esper cycles more clear. Alright then, English. I don't know, the voice acting was decent. We'll go with these three. Add more voice acting to unvoiced. Voiced side missions. Alright, then what do they put here again? I'll put this, that. What was the other one that I put again? Why the hell is this thing like rearranged now again? I feel like they randomized the order of the stuff in here. Needs more stuff there. Okay. Expected level 4 here. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Alright. I'll have to like pick and choose then. What we can put in there. More vehicle things there. Go with that. And what's another one here? I'll put the music thingy, custom music, and video thingy. Okay. There's another one, wait. There's day 7 and then day 10. Okay. Let's do day 7 now. Alright, let me get the thing so we can see what's what it's asking for day 7. Hunter level is 36. I'll go here. World building, pretty cool. We'll go here. Oh yeah, you know what's funny actually? This will actually make you surprised. This will actually surprise you. The file size between this version of the CBT 2 and CBT 1 barely changed. Because CBT 1 wasted a lot of space by pre-rendering everything, having like a bunch of pre-rendered cutscenes, but none of them are pre-rendered in this one. Yeah, we'll go with that. Visual experience, pretty good. Character development depth, that's fine. Yeah, I'll go with that here. Ambient sounds actually pretty good here. Click operation sound effects, they're fine. We'll go with that. Battle experience. Like, they're fine. That one's a bit scuffed. It's... Unfortunately, the environment barely changes anything, because when you're in combat, everything's still a freaking flat terrain. That one's fine. Okay, let's see. Development systems. That's neutral. Dissatisfied. I'm just gonna put that there. That's fine. To be fair, regardless of what game it is, when they have the type of system that you in there, like I'm always gonna just put that. Monopoly style. They should add just the Monopoly minigame to it at this point. They're like saying it's Monopoly style, that's fine. Okay, let's see here. Battle gameplay. I mean, Beyond the Rails is whatever, I don't care for endgame crap. Needs better controls. I'm gonna go neutral. They need to fix the controls for Rhythm House. City exploration, that's fine. Housing renovation, that's good. Claw machine, good. Anomaly commission, good. Wanted system, good. Need more stuff though. I'm gonna put dissatisfied because it could be more better. Tutorial one there, UI, that's fine. Neutral, that's fine. We went for female main character. Combat experience. Okay, wait, if I drag it out there, okay, we can read the thing better. Let's see, that's fine. I've used them before a little bit. Go with these. Bisang's a bit weird. His problem is like the weird HP drain. There are ways to fix it, but... Okay, we'll go with 4 here. Sure. Right, you see what it says here? When it launches in open beta. I told you. Like, this is how they translated the thing, right? When a Chinese game launches, like actual launches, it's an open beta. It's not counted as full release, because full release means something else with Chinese games because of publishing things. It's open beta. Alright. I'll put that in there, and then the other stuff. Alright, and then there's one more survey. This is the last one. Alright, let's see. We'll go over here. I like that one. I liked both of those story ones. Easy to understand. Yep. Co-op monster hunting. Needs more work. Not quite satisfied. Limited features aren't obvious. Player limit is too low. Multiplayer, that one. Too few multiplayer game types. The bugs are fun though. We had a lot of fun when we messed around with the bugs the other day. They need more. Exactly. They need more shit here. Preference of playable characters. Neutral, neutral. There. No comment because we didn't, I'll go with, it's a male protagonist, didn't use. Good. Good. I go there. There. Neutral. Again, it's like, it's still a bit awkward to use a Bisong. Vice Song is just kind of awkward to use. Alright, let's see. Preference for that one. She's fine. There. Okay. Main reasons. That one there. We'll go with that one. We can only pick 5, damn. Going that one. Want to see new gameplay in the future. We'll go with this. Because I can only pick 5. Alright, let's see. Aims and motivations. Collectibles, sure. Go with that one. I mean, obviously, again, I gotta put that one in there. And we'll go with this for now. I mean, I think I just reselected the same thing I selected before. The bugs can be great, man. It's about 4. And there we go. They need to add more though, man. They need to add more gameplay modes there. I mean, if you had like more crazier management shit, that'd be even better. Keep in mind, there are people out there who want even crazier shit that will literally play a fucking flowchart simulator. Right? You look at games that like Factorio and shit. That's less of a game and more of a freaking flowchart simulator. But it is what it is. Right? Economy gameplay. Yeah, they should add that too. You're right. They should. They need to add more types of shops as well, right? No. One of the things they could do, right? Add as a shop. Add a car wash shop. I don't know, right? We got vehicles and stuff. Add a car wash as a shop you can run. And then the freaking mode that you play in there is just pressure washer simulator. You freaking wash the car. I mean, people literally play that shit as a game, so why not? Pizza delivery shop car. I mean, we got the delivery, the truck delivery, so they can make a pizza shop and do the delivery. House flipper gameplay. Factorio is a programming language disguised as a game. I mean, it's good shit, man. That was like the best part of Enfield. If you played the Enfield beta, that was the best part. I spent like at least 100 hours on just doing that in the Enfield beta at the beginning of the year. I spent at least 100 hours on just that. Shit was crazy. Just like optimizing the freaking factory, rebuilding it, knocking everything down, reorganizing everything over and over again, trying to min-max the factory for maximum optimal output. And then like rerouting other structures I put in the world to gather resources to be more energy efficient and stuff like that. Make a Yakuza game disguised as a gacha anime game. Why not? Like, add more stuff. Add everything. Add the kitchen sink. I don't care. Right? Like the thing is, right? Right? It's open world urban type game or whatever. Right? You get open world game. Right? Are you playing the game? Well, I can't zoom out even further. For all of the shit here, or are you playing it for the stupid train station over here? Right? It's like, are you playing the game for, like, everything here? Or are you just playing it for the stupid fucking train station here? Right? Because it's not like, what? Cause like if I open, let's say, Genshin interactive map, for example. Alright, you see this is the map here, right? Let me just hide everything. Alright, it's like, the problem is, you have all this big shit here, but there's nothing on the map. So at the end, people are literally just playing Genshin for this tiny piece of shit area over here. Because the only thing they have here is mid picking and drug addict simulator to go grab the nearest chest for like peanut scraps of primo gems. Right? That's literally the entire thing, the entirety of the shit here. You basically can't play it for the world because there's nothing in the fucking world. So like the only thing you have is this stupid island over here. Right? Same shit with the Wuwa map, right? Like this is all the shit here. Oh yeah, this is like just all one-time random click crap, whatever. Just cuz. But like, you have all this shit, and there's the other map here, but again, you're basically doing everything for, where's the Tower of Adversity again? I think it's like over here or something. You're basically doing it for, like, there's like nothing there. Yeah, Ryu got Gotoku Studio would make a gacha and it would make all the bucks. Who knows, man? But yeah. Right, it's like, are you playing it for, again, like a mid-picking clone with a bunch of one-time random loot crap, which is just peanut scraps of premium currency? That's not even like a gacha pull, a full gacha pull for each one. It's like, at best, maybe 1/8 of a gacha pull for your freaking drug addict simulator, right? Drug addict behavior tendency simulator. Yeah, exactly. Want the map utilized? Like, are you playing it? Like, what's the point of having this open world when like there's actually no purpose or use of it, and it's just a tick a marketing checkbox, right? It's like you see this shit, but this is all useless. This entire thing is all worthless because the reality is there's nothing there. So you basically have people where all they're thinking of is maintaining an account and going to this shitty island over here. Everything else be damned. You might as well delete all of this and only leave this thing here and just put menus to all the fucking world where all the bosses to farm materials are and all the material farming domains are, and call it a day. Because all of this shit is worthless in practice. Because it doesn't get used. I mean, then you find out there's nothing in the fucking game. Right? You end up, eventually you find out there's like nothing fucking there. Yeah, but the roguelike modes in these things suck. Gacha game roguelikes are shit, man. Compared to like non-gacha roguelikes, they're shit. Because the whole thing is just already a mess. That's already inconsistent from the start. Because the actual starting playing field is never the same. The problem is, like, to make a good roguelike mode actually work, they would have to freaking undermine their own monetization system. But, like, none of these freaking game devs making these gacha games have the balls to do it. And actually make it truly something interesting and dynamic there. Like, none of them have the fucking balls to do it. To where, like, they just give you, like, a completely base unit, remove all the gearing, and remove every single aspect of their awful progression system, and just have the character at their full base, and eventually get all their full power. Because again, like, things like the weapons or whatever for the characters, character dupes, the gear RNG variance is like absurd in these games, and like no two players are going to have the same starting point. So like some people will have a great time, And then others will just have a shit time and it just becomes an annoying, tedious chore to go through. So, like, at that point, sometimes you'd rather they just not bother at all, unless they're gonna just ignore their own monetization systems. I mean, like, here's the thing though, right? With the horse girl game. I haven't played it, but I don't know much about it. But like, I thought it was like a racing thingy or whatever. I thought it was like a racing thing with the horse girls or whatever like that. And it's just like horse racing thing. I don't know, man. I never did the sub noir or whatever, but like, my god, I do not like any of the shit in Genshin, and I don't want to play a freaking other carbon copy of it. Of the shit in there, it's just, no. I don't even give a fuck about the freaking endgame shit in there, because the stuff is never worth it. Right? Like, especially when it's like, you consider, in some cases, the cost to freaking even bother with the content in there. If you have to pull a character to go and complete it. And the thing is, the reality is, if the stuff you get back from completing it is less than the cost of getting the character. Yikes. But also, even then, it's just getting characters leveled up and upgraded in Genshin is atrocious. It's atrocious. It's just as awful in WoW as well. They just remade it so you don't have to farm skill materials or whatever on certain days of the week, but then they doubled the amount you need. So it's just like, damn. So you made it slightly less awful in one aspect, but then you freaking doubled the pain in another aspect. So it looks better on the surface while being equally as awful. And it's like, your freaking characters cost how much? And I can't just play the fucking game? I gotta go through weeks of these annoying, tedious chores? Like, fuck that. Yeah, here's the problem, though. I'm never gonna get to it because I'm not wasting hundreds, if not thousands of hours of my life to go farm the awful ecosystems and level up characters just so I can do that 5 minutes of content. It's not worth it. The amount of bullshit you're stuck dealing with to get to that tiny piece there that maybe is interesting is not worth it, man. It is not. I don't want to go mid-picking. I don't want to go echo farming, which is significantly more atrocious than farming artifacts in Genshin. Because the reality is, you know the pain of farming one goblet in Genshin for its main stat? And then you realize there are more substats per echo in WoA than Genshin has main stats on your goblet slot. And each echo has 5 of them. And then, unlike Genshin, where artifact subsets have a roll range of 4 possible values, and they cannot be duplicates of your main stats, well, they have a range of 8 in WoA, and they can be duplicate of your main stats. So the pain only increases. Like, who gives a shit if you can infinitely farm your echo freaking main stat drops? When the reality is, if you bought a lottery ticket every single time you got a piece of gear in either of those games, you are significantly more likely to win the lottery jackpot than you are to get your min-max single piece of equipment. It is, like, atrocious. And it's designed to keep you there forever for the most annoying, tedious, mind-numbing chore shit because there's no actual content in there. Like, for me to even bother with those games ever again, I would have to either be paid for the duration I touch them, or the game goes end of service in the style of Mega Man X Dive, and they just release the game as a full game with all the content and all the bullshit removed. Because I ain't dealing with that shit. It ain't worth it. Yeah, here's the problem, man. The shit gets in the way of even trying to play the game. That's the issue. I can't ignore it. Because you're forced to upgrade your world level. You're forced to deal with this stuff at some point. The HP sponges and stuff on the enemies are kind of absurd from when I went through it and tried stuff in there before. So, like, to some extent, you're still stuck dealing with it. Same time, it takes several weeks of freaking farming to even get all the skill materials and ascension materials to go upgrade your character that can cost up to $400 per guaranteed copy, while not even coming with the freaking weapon it's supposed to come with because of how freaking hyper-specific they are for every character. Right? When you consider all that, I'm just like, fuck no, I am out. I ain't dealing with that shit. Same time, man. Wuthering Waves, if you literally just rebind left click to like the R key on your keyboard, because you're probably not using it when playing the game anyways, you can play 100% of the content with one hand. Like, you could technically do it. Like, the only thing you need your mouse for is freaking pressing left click if you're playing keyboard and mouse. And if you combine that to your keyboard using, like, I don't know, Microsoft Power Toys, which is built into Windows, or you have a macro keyboard, then you just reprogram the key, you can basically do 100% of the combat in WoW with one hand. And it frees up your other hand. It's, I don't know, people like looking at the horrors on the screen doing the flashy animation so they can use the other hand on their joystick or whatever. Play it like Nikkei advertised itself to be. Right? It's just 1-2, swap to the next character, 1-2, swap to the next character, whatever. Like, that's basically the entirety of the stuff in there. The parries and shit just happen inconsequentially because they basically crept all the characters after the initial 1.0 base to just do it on everything anyway, so you don't barely even pay attention. It just happens. So, like, it's just whatever. So everything's just become like a strict damage check at that point. And then they're also just releasing characters that are incomplete that need another character that are entirely dependent on them to function. Right? From what I've seen with, what was it? I don't know, man. I see all that bullshit in there, and I don't want to deal with any of it. I don't. I ain't dealing with any of it unless I get paid. At this point. Again, like, I also just hate nitpicking. I hate the echo farming. I hate the freaking material farming. I hate the skill freaking upgrade things. I don't like them in any game, at least. I don't. I'd rather not farm the same stupid HP sponges in a stupid circle with a timer over and over again. I basically would need a sweep function, because, I don't want to deal with that shit over and over and over again. No thanks. Right? There's a reason why I don't touch most gacha games. And, like, the 3 that I currently play, one of them, like, I literally get to ignore all of those things. The other one is a fucking dress-up game. Because it's Infinity Nikki. So it doesn't have any of that shit either. And then there's Snowbreak, which just has an auto-clear for, like, everything. A sweep function for everything, unless I'm actually playing the game. Because I don't want to do chores all day when I'm playing a game. I want to, I don't know, actually play the fucking game. And if not, just let me claim my shit and log off for the day. I don't know. Like, the 3 that I play don't have any of those problems. And some of those problems are technically in here. Because they have the stupid Genshin formula upgrade stuff on the characters. Like, the shit here, these freaking material shit, fuck this shit. No. Fuck this shit. No, I don't play AFK Journey. And the thing is as well, I don't really care that much about combat in these games. Because the reality is, if I want to play combat in a game, I'll get a way better time and experience not playing these games and just playing an actual fucking game from my computer. Or any of the consoles that I own. I'll have a way better time playing those. Especially when a lot of those don't have any of the freaking bullshit problems, and I can just play the fucking game. But yeah. Like, I don't want freaking stupid, retarded, gotcha gamer. I need to freaking see how to maintain my account gameplay. I want actually play the fucking game gameplay. Not, okay, I gotta do this, this, and that, maintain the account, and that's it. And like, the thing is too, like, my stance on like skip functions and like a skip button in like story and stuff like that. It's like, what's the whole point of even playing the game if you want to skip over it all? But if they're gonna have like time-gated chores or whatever, just let me skip those. Like, the reality is for me, specifically like stuff you spend this type of stamina crap into, that shit should have a skip function. That should be what a skip button is for. They need to upgrade the butler so I can use it more. Cause you get a couple uses per week. But yeah. But like, yeah. 3. Only 3. I've dropped almost every single one I've touched. There's only 3 left. But yeah. More uses to this would be good. If they're gonna keep this in here, more uses to that. Because, you know, why should I have to keep doing it over and over again? That's not why I would be playing this. Alright, like, it goes back to it. No. So I have Infinity Nikki, there's Snowbreak, and then Taof. No Genshin, man. I literally have a freaking video where, like, 2 years ago. On my YouTube channel. I go back down here. Where I was just like, fuck no, where is it? I was done. This was like 2 years ago, like I'm pretty sure it's 3 years ago. It'll be 3 years ago soon. I was like completely done. Yeah, this is from 2022. I just uploaded it late because I procrastinated on editing that video. But I was like, just fuck this shit, I'm done. No more. But yeah. Alright, let me put all the things back in here. Right? Again, like, you saw how I filled the freaking, survey there. Yeah, no, freaking Sumero was like the final straw for me. It didn't help how the story literally gave me PTSD for the Endless 8 arc of Haruhi Suzumiya. I'm like, this shit is so awful. I'm like, I'm fucking done. I can't even, like, not even to like bother to look in for story. And like getting characters in those games is like very demotivating, man. I hate the whole farming mats per character stuff. And having to pre-farm or whatever if you want to use them earlier. Especially with how excessive and absurd this stuff is. Like, fuck no. Right? Like, fuck no. Yeah, and guess what? How much is that? And how much does that cost? And here's the thing. What happens after you get the character? Right? Oh, let me open it up. Alright, so we go here. Let's say you get a character, I don't know. Let's say we got... What, Mavika, new character thing, right? Oh boy, what do you need here? Oh fuck, what is this shit over here? What the fuck? Why all this shit? Why I need all this shit over here? This shit's kind of... And that's not even including the skill stuff over here. Wait, is this the right one? I don't know. I just went on this website here. Why does this say trial here? Did, like, they bork it? Whatever. This shit is ridiculous. Like, fuck this shit. Oh, you need to do this 3 times over. Like, no. No. Like, actually, just, no. Like, fuck no. Right? And then, like, again, like, realize when you go and log in and play those games, what are you doing? How much of it is just you trying to maintain your account and doing your freaking chores? Or are you actually playing the game? What's the ratio? And why is it that, when you consider that separation, why is it that less than 5% of the time you're logged in, you're actually trying to play the game? Why is it like that? Right, why is it that when you're actually logged into it, less than 5% of that time is you actually playing the game, and the other 95% is dealing with all the bullshit in front of you? Right? And in some cases, depending on how you play, that ratio goes all the way down to 99 to 1%, or even worse. Like, fuck no. Like, at some point, it's like, even like getting a new character, when you see all that bullshit in there, it's like, no. No thanks, I ain't dealing with that. Oh, not a chance. And then it's like, what's left? It's like, you don't even like the story, whatever is going on there, you don't want to deal with that. And then what? Right? And like, that's the thing too, like, you go skip the story, so then what are you doing now? What's left? Right? And then like, if you're in my spot where it's like, I want to basically skip everything, might as well just uninstall. Because I'm not even there for anything anymore. If I just want to skip everything. Like, it's just a big fuck no. Don't want that shit. But yeah, like, again, let's say I go with a different thing, right? We go back to my YouTube channel over here. Let's say I looked at one of the things I play, right? Oh, where's the Snowbreak one? You wanna know how long it takes me to do my freaking dailies in Snowbreak? It's literally 40 seconds.
4, 3, 2.
I'm setting up starting a timer, and then the timer goes.
Alright.
Like,
Time is ticking. Been 5 seconds already.
Like, this is literally what I do here. I just log in, claim everything, and get out. If I'm not playing it. Like, I'm okay if they still want me to, like, claim this shit, just make it really quick. Less than a minute, ideally. Right, like, done. I'm already done. See? Already done. I just logged in, claimed everything, done. Like, actually, that's it. If I don't have to, like, play the thing, I just instant clear everything, and then it's done. I claim everything, that's it. I'm okay with this. But, like, if I have to freaking go and farm the same shit over and over again, time-gated, across, like, between several days, across several weeks, over and over again, and I'm just like, no thanks. Like, let's say you spend, like, an hour a day, not an hour a day, half an hour a day, right? 30 minutes a day, what's that in a week? Right, that's 3.5 hours in a week. What's that in a month? Right, and then instead it's like, wait, you move your schedule around, what could have you done with that time spent instead? Like, think about it. Alright, let's say there's like other weekly shit you gotta do with instead as well. Let's say instead in a week you're spending 5 hours a week then, trying to maintain your shit. Right? And we're just talking about just doing the stuff to maintain your account. 5 hours a week. Right, you're splitting that across several days in a week. Right, you do that, you multiply that again by 4 weeks in a month, that's 20 hours. What could you have done in that 20 hours? Right, think about it. Right, if we count doing the freaking endgame mode thing that resets, let's say we add like another 5 hours for that, so that we have 25 hours a month. Now that's 25 hours, what could you have done instead? Right, like what could you have done? Right, and then let's say you got gear and you're doing inventory management and stuff. We could probably add like another 2-3 hours there. But now we're at like almost 30 hours a month. Alright, if we add in time that you spend logging in and going through loading screen, we could probably add in another 2 hours. You're at 30 hours a month. 30 hours a month of your time just gone. And you still haven't actually played the game. That's just you doing maintenance on your account and everything. If you factor in like your actual time spent. Like at some point it's like, gee, is it really worth it? Right, like there's a reason why some of the people who do content on these things, they have literal account managers to do shit for them. Because they ain't doing it themselves. Because doing it themselves sucks. Like that's just the reality. Alright. Again, it's like end of the day, right? Especially if you have like an open world thrown in front of you. Right? The Genshin example. Are you playing it for this? Or are you playing it for just this fucking stupid island over here? Right? Is it this? Or just this? Right? Because if you're doing it for this, there's nothing here. There never has been anything here, and there never will be. And then, like, all that's left is this shit. Fuck this shit. And, like, here's the other thing, too, right? Let me see. Where was that statistic again? Oh yeah, and here's the other thing too. This is the completion rate of Spiral Abyss Floor 12 in Genshin. Out of their entire player base. 3.1% have cleared it one time. This is not getting all 36 stars or whatever. This is just the first time clear. Less than 4%. This shit don't matter. Because this shit is garbage anyways. Less than 4% have done it once. And for people who like to say, oh, woo combat crap. Well, guess what? 4% of players on the PS5 version of UA have done it one time of their tower adversity. 4%. And the thing is, when we're considering the type of people playing stuff on console or PC versus just the entire player base, including mobile, typically, when someone's going to sit down at their game console or whatever to go play a game, they're probably not there for just 5 minutes. They're probably going to be there for at least an hour plus and having a longer session. If they're gonna be sitting down at a freaking console to go and boot something up. Keep that in mind. This is like PSN stats. This was like taken like 3 days ago. PSN stats as of 3 days ago. 4% have done it one time. One time. Here's the thing. It's only clearing it. I'm not talking about getting all the stars. Just clearing it one time. You realize just how few people even bother. Right? I'm not talking about getting everything in there. I'm talking about just doing it one time. Once. And this is how low that statistic is. Keep that in mind. Okay? Keep that in mind. This shit don't matter. Like, this shit just, it does not matter. It doesn't. A very, very small percentage. Yeah. And here's the thing, right? This is, these numbers include 0. Getting 0, not even 1. Just clearing it. You don't need to get a single star. Just being able to clear it once. Not even with a single star. This is how low that number is. Okay? It's less than freaking 4%. 3.1%. Right? This is not 1 star, 2 star, or 3 star. This is just one time at least getting to floor 12 and clearing it. 0 stars. That's how little this shit matters. Right? Not even a single star. Alright, let that sink in. Not even a single star would matter. You just need to clear it to get this achievement. Okay? But here's the thing, right? Someone, I remember when I told you about that video I posted when I quit Genshin 3 years ago. Someone came in my chat and tried to insult me saying I was too casual for Genshin. And to some extent I agree, but for the wrong reasons. And you guys already figured out why I don't want, like, the things I don't want to bother with or deal with. And it's just way too much. And it gets in the way of doing literally anything else in there. Yeah, like, people literally straight up do not give a fuck. And the thing is, you want to play combat in a game, don't play any of these. Because if you go and play a fucking game on your game console, or on your computer that was, like, made for it, you will have a way better time than your freaking thing where you can do a fucking blindfold run and just press the same buttons over and over and over again in the same set order in your stupid circle with the fucking timer. Keep in mind again, like, they're just a few keybinds away from being done with one hand. And again, look, you got fucking blindfold runs. Like, bruh, there are people who do fucking blindfold runs because of how brain dead easy this shit is. You're just pushing the same buttons over and over again in the set order. Heck, this guy even shows his keyboard inputs too, while blindfolded. And the thing is too, guess what? When you're in combat in these games, your WSAD, your directional input, is completely unnecessary. Because the reality is, as soon as you do your next basic attack or whatever, you will literally just be snapped onto the target and do your attack on them anyways. You don't even need to input a directional movement. You literally only need to push one button at a time. Like, keep that in mind. These games are nowhere near your crazy fucking, skill level ceiling or whatever that you may be thinking of. All the difficulty that is put in front of you is because of the freaking the variance of the bullshit systems in there and the arbitrary, like, timer to add more fake difficulty that you're just rushing against. That's all. The difficulty is all artificial in these. That's all it really is. And yeah, there is a ton of variance. Heck, the thing is, you know what? You know what the difference between a single echo piece and, let's say, Wuwa, between having, 5 optimal stats at the minimum value and 5 optimal stats at its maximum value? You have a 50% stat budget difference. Meaning the fully maxed value roll of the same set of substats in Muon per echo is a 50% stat increase per piece. There's a 50% increase in stats, which is just kind of absurd. But that's just the reality. Like, that alone adds a ton of variance. And you multiply that for 5 echo slots. You have characters with 6 extra additional duplicate passives to increase their power. You got weapons as well. Different weapons, again, weapons that are tailor-made for specific characters. Oh, and guess what? You can get duplicates of that weapon to get even more power. The amount of power difference and variance you can have between having the base, fully optimal thing at the very baseline and still having, like, a fully maxed out, everything completely maxed, all perfect everything is more than a 10x output difference. But yeah. It is what it is. The whole thing is its own mess there. But these things, they're always going to suck. That's just the reality. Yeah, you did floor 12, 3-star, 8 times continuously, then you quit because there's nothing to do. I mean, that's all you were doing, right? You were basically looking at logging in to maintain your account. Not to, like, actually play the game. Imagine. You're not even, like, playing what's there. You're just trying to maintain your account. I'll just remove this thing because it's annoying. There. Get rid of that one. Right? It's like you're ignoring the existence of what's around there because they don't put anything there. And you're basically stuck dealing with that. And I was just like, yeah, I'm fully out. Can't even be bothered to deal with the story there. Especially because of how much all the other systems get in the way of that, too. So it's just a big no thanks. And the thing is, too, man, I don't even want to, like, freaking get a new character or whatever. Because then I have to deal with the other bullshit to make the character usable. And I don't want to deal with that either. And that's time I could have spent playing something else. Right? Like, oh yeah, sure, it's just 30 minutes, an hour a day or whatever. And then over, like, a month. And then, like, that's still before you freaking get your gear. You get them geared up. And then that thing will take literally forever because it's designed to take forever. And then they'll come back later and freaking power creep your equipment too. With a new set or whatever. And then you have to start over. Like, fuck no. I ain't dealing with that. Like, I'm just not. Wait, is this the best healing food? 34% there? From that vending machine? That might be like the highest HP healing food I've seen. Yeah, I think the highest HP healing food in this game is just this drink over here. A Bob's Berry Encounter. That might be the biggest heal amount. This is 34%. Yeah, that'd be cool if they can add that. Just add more stuff for the city, more casual gameplay, whatever. That's what people are gonna be playing this for, not the other crap. Exactly, right? Feed into it, man. There are a lot of people who just play GTA not to go do the story or whatever, not to play like the main thing in there, but just to go mess around and do stuff in there. The amount of things like freaking mods and crap that people have made and done and used for like GTA, especially GTA 5 is insane. That people have done. And people will just keep playing, will spend hundreds if not thousands of hours just doing that. You have people who are literally just RP stuff in there as well. They'll do like multiplayer with other people and they'll just do that. They make their own stuff in there. They treat it like a sandbox. Right. I think you can. But I don't have the ability to write it right now. And then it's like, okay, let's go get hot dogs. Where'd he go? Where do I find the dog, though? He just wanted me to take pictures of him. But I'm pretty sure you can write it. I just don't know where he is. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, it's like, what are you there for? What are you here for?
All these orders. Actually, never mind.
Oh, if you don't have any city salmon, let's say never mind. Writable at max bond. I don't have max bond. That's unfortunate. Today's the last day, so like... RIP. You can't get that. I can't max bond mint either. Unfortunately. It's only for scenic route, but it doesn't matter, man. But yeah, like, I can't get enough for her. Right. I wanted to get her room key. But like, out of gifts. It is what it is. Right, because that's at 7. You get to get her her key. I wanted to see what that was about. Oh well. But yeah, it's like, what are you there for, right? So yeah, having them like add more stuff to do in here would be best. The combat stat is what the combat stuff is whatever. At like the same time too, like even with like some of the story stuff when you're in the anomaly thingies, whatever. The reality is for the vast majority of them, the terrain and stuff in them is still relatively flat. You basically just walk forward and go through it. And then you finish the anomaly stuff. Which is a bit disappointing. Like when we had those scenes in the story. Would have liked to see more stuff to do with them. But yeah. Hi there, Quackity, Quackpon. Welcome, welcome. Alright, might as well finish like the last few quests that we do have. Sure, go ahead, go and ask. Just ask away. Lacrimosa's S rank. So that would be 5-star. She is S rank. Yeah, no problem. Alright, we go over to that one over there. Yeah, we'll just run across the rooftops here then to get there. But yeah, they need to do something with these gas stations. Because, like, they're there, but they don't do anything. You don't even see vehicles go to them. Oh, wait, what's over here? What's going on here?
Target route secured. I'll handle this.
Thanks for the follow as well. Serge, Gelbia. And welcome. Right. Yeah, okay, nothing there. Okay, what else is here? Oh, here he is. What's he doing over here? What is this place? How did I get here? Just in the shop. Okay, his memory's getting fuzzy. Oh, that's over, man. The beta is literally ending today. You can't get it anymore. You missed your chance for that. It's over. Right. This is literally the last day of the beta. Yeah, side news. Yeah, it's over. Yes, I will lose access after today. It is indeed the last day. Well, that's unfortunate. You should have tried to apply a while back when they were open up recruitment stuff. Well, have fun with that. With P5X. But yeah. Unfortunately, like this is the final day. Though they did have like applications you could have filled out a couple months back to have guaranteed access, but yeah. Oh, nice. Well, glad you're enjoying it, at least. Alright. Okay, if you look through the diary, find anything unusual. Okay, then just talking about things to nullify here. It does. Oh, we got a new message from him? And then I'll have like another quest. Okay. That's cool. There's some other things I probably want to just save so I can do like a proper recording of other stuff later. That I think I will save. Damn, how long have we been live for? Damn, 8 hours. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm basically probably gonna end off here anyways because we've been live for that long. I need to fully figure out what I'm gonna come up with to make my review of everything I played through here. Like put everything, put all my thoughts down and compile everything. I already have like a list of stuff I would like to see added. Right, we went over that earlier. It's a really long list of things I'd like to see added to it. And then there's like a couple things I do want to record, but I'm gonna have to do that off stream. Because part of it is I want to retest Steam Deck performance and like re-record that, so I can put something about that in there. Maybe like put it as a video as an example. And then there's like just a couple things I kind of want to record a thing of, just like as a demo example. Stuff like, oh yeah, bonds have like doing the bond stuff here. They have like hidden quest, whatever. This is technically, I can use this as an example. Alright. But yeah. Island Spirit. Welcome. We were just about to end off, man. After being live for like almost 8.5 hours. We did some stuff. We found more bugs. We broke the game more. We got the transparent, the ghost car. And then I lost the ghost car because another bug happened. And I was messing around with the skin. Because it was glitching out and now I can't use it. Unfortunately, we found more bugs. I did the survey stuff and the stuff in there too. I finally filled out my survey questionnaires. Because I was like stockpiling them. I don't know why I waited till last day to do all of these, but I did them all at once. But yeah. I think so, yeah, it should be tomorrow. Tomorrow should be hipper. Like, yeah, it should be hipper tomorrow. But yeah, there's just a couple more things I do want to record on this for, like, example footage to have, like, and do that off stream. And the reason why is so I can use my capture card and record in a high resolution for something else later. Because, like, when I'm using my regular stream setup thing, I have to lower the quality as my stuff is doing other shit too. To like save on resources. Cause like if I actually like I could actually turn up the settings in here much higher if I wasn't streaming and I wasn't rendering my Vtuber model and a couple other things. If I wasn't doing all of that at once, I could actually increase these even higher. But because of all the stuff I'm running in the background, I can't. I mean, traffic, it makes no difference because my CPU is just, yeah. But all of these things, I can actually turn it up. But I turned them off in its current state because, yeah, save on resources. Oh, but yeah, I guess that was like the beta stuff in here, right? We finished basically everything in here. I'm just gonna end off here then for the day or night or whatever. It's like it's just past 8 in the morning. We've been live for 8.5 hours. As usual though, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. Maybe tomorrow, whatever, or sometime later this week, we can do a react session to whatever other people did with NTE, whatever. If you guys want to see that, we could do that. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep, and then when I wake up, I'm gonna look at how I'm gonna form my own review over everything. But yeah, see you guys then. See you guys. See ya.